So. Aha. Ah ne, ich muss eine Zwischenquest wieder machen, ne? Da habe ich gestern ja aufgehört. Oh, ich habe ein bisschen Angst davor. Warte, warum habe ich nur 2 Sterne statt 3 Sterne? Was habe ich da gemacht? Aus meine GPU auf 94%. Irgendwas ist da nicht richtig. Ich vergesse, warte, habe ich meine hochgelevelt? Fernkampfwaffe. Die sind immer noch auf 30.
Samuel, I've become even stronger. Let's protect these weirdos together.
Ja.
Samuel, I've become even stronger.
40.
Let's protect these weirdos together.
Aber wenigstens 2 Waffen. 50, die habe ich auch nicht hochgelevelt. Ah! Ah! Okay, gut. Ruhe dich kurz. Dann mache ich danach die Story. Einfach weil ich es kann. Ah, wait. Oh. Warte, warum bin ich jetzt Deo? Macht gar keinen Sinn. So.
I'll go first.
Egal. War doch nicht egal. Ich bin auch so ein Level im Viech.
Failure hurts.
Eigentlich nicht. Wo ist die Nebenquest? Perfekt, sie ist nicht verdorben. Das war's? Das war die Nebenquest? Wow. Ich werde dieses Leuchten niemals loswerden, richtig? Dort, das geht mir gegen den Strich. Muss ich jetzt wieder da rein? Okay. Ich weiß, wo ich das Mal aufgehört habe. Ah, es geht direkt los.
Swallow the medicine first.
Stimmt, ich wurde ausgenockt.
Why was I?
You've been unconscious for 5 days. Lucky you. Another
What?
day and you might never have woken up.
So, you've been... Thank you.
No need to thank me. You're not who you used to be. Since the request involving the Crystallo of Stella, plenty of commissions have come in specifically for you. Just make sure you stay alive long enough to finish the gigs. You little smooth talker. Did you pick that up from Outsider? Anyway, someone came by a few times to check up on you. It's Rhythm Fisher, a warrant officer in the escort.
Rhythm Fisher, warrant officer of the Cocytus Escort, 6th Legion.
She left a message. Said she'd like to talk to you. I heard about what happened at Lamenting Lake that day. I know you probably don't want to see her. But you were the sole survivor of the murder case that night. I doubt she'll give up easily.
The sole survivor.
I should be going. If you want answers, go to the Asphodel and ask your friends. They've been worried about you these past few days.
Willst du mir jetzt sagen, den Part mit dem anderen Charakter, den skippen wir jetzt einfach? Ich erfahre nicht, wie es weitergeht. Das war ein interessantes Intro. Ups. Ich will eigentlich wissen, was jetzt passiert, nachdem ich aus dem Gefängnis entlassen wurde. Hä? Oder nicht ich? Ein zweites Ich? Meine, ich habe keine Ahnung.
There are so many balloons around Ice Lake. Is it some kind of festival? But even with all these festive decorations,
Ups.
lingering chill in the air, I should go check in with Snow and Outsider to find out what's happened while I was unconscious.
Even staying home isn't safe anymore. What are we supposed to do?
Warum schreist du mir mein rechtes Ohr?
Oh, these
Hey. Das ist nicht der Charme, mit dem ich reden will.
Little minion! It really is you!
Ha! Surviving the Charon hunt. I've got to say, you're tougher than an iron shell nut. Honestly, I thought the ship of our Noctoyangers would sink before it even left the dock.
Ich weiß auch nicht, ob das eine Beleidigung ist oder ein
Says the
Kompliment.
guy
Ich
who's
glaub,
been running
Kompliment.
all over town looking for doctors and groveling to Camilla to take care of her these past few days. Now that she is all better, you're talking hot air again.
I did not? I'm warning you, Button Mushroom. Quit twisting
Was?
my words, or else.
Looks like these two are doing just fine. Little minion, how are you feeling? Arms and legs are all in place, and the color of your horn looks great, though your face is a bit pale. Good. I knew the immortal White Knight, the reborn star of the Noctoyagers, the blessed Demon Earl, wouldn't leave their Demon King behind.
Ich habe mich nicht über die Namen
Stay right
angemeldet.
here. I'll go grab some nutritious fruit for you. Why is my title getting longer, but the rank keeps dropping? Oh, wait.
Stimmt.
I can't let Snow's silly titles distract me. What were you talking about earlier? Charon hunt. What's that?
It's a trouble you can't run away from.
Excuse me. Is she awake?
Eek!
Speak of the devil, here comes your trouble. A big one, with a name.
Rhythm Fisher.
Yep. She's been stopping by every day around this time to ask about your situation.
Since you say every day, that means you've already dealt with her a bunch of times. She's all yours, Outsider. You've got this.
Not so fast. I told you, this trouble is something you can't run away from. Charon Hunt is a string of serial murders in the outer city. As the sole survivor, there's no way the Legion won't want some information from you. It's only a matter of time. Honestly, she seems pretty reasonable for a Legion officer. If it was someone more heavy-handed, you'd be wishing it was her instead. All right, I get it. If you're not ready, I'll go talk to...
I see you're finally awake. There's an important case that requires your cooperation.
She saw me.
Ja, no shit, wir stehen
Well,
offensichtlich...
no way
Oh
out now.
Gott.
Go on, my friend. What's meant
Wir
to
sind
happen
nicht gut
will
versteckt, ja?
happen.
Oh, you're right. What a big trouble I can't run away from. All right, let's see what she wants.
Oh,
Warte mal, ich kann den fangen?
I'll take a 20% cut. You keep 80%.
Macht ja gar
as
keinen
usual.
Sinn.
Stay back.
It's great to see that you're recovering well.
Would you like something to drink, officer? Tales of Ice Lake is on special today. Half price.
No, thanks. Imperial Military Code Article 142 prohibits soldiers from drinking while on duty. Besides, I don't drink anyway. Let's get straight to the point. I'm here to investigate the recent violent incidents in the outer city of Ice Lake known as the Charon Hunt. This is your first inquiry. I need to verify your identity according to standard procedure. Could you show me your travel permit?
I was in such a rush when I left home that I forgot to bring it. Let me go grab it now.
Your head must still be foggy from your injuries. You left your travel permit at my place a few days ago. I was just about to return it to you. Here you go, officer.
Nice, er hat mein Bag.
Place of residence, Ice Lake, Cocytus region. Occupation, animal trainer?
Was?
Wait, aren't you a fox hunter?
That's the latest development. She used to take care of dogs for rich folks, but her last employer went broke and couldn't afford to hire her anymore. Hence the career change. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Camilla. She just signed up at her tavern to become a fox hunter a couple of days ago. Come on, Captain. Show Officer Fisher your awesome dog training skills.
Come on, come here, boy.
I'm not a dog.
All right. I've verified the travel permit. Thank you for your cooperation. Now let's talk about the attack. I want to catch the culprit who attacked you and bring safety back to everyone as soon as possible. As the sole survivor of the incident, your testimony is vital for us to fully understand the case. That said, this tavern is hardly an appropriate place for an inquiry.
Got it. Let's get to a quieter place to talk then.
Thank you for understanding. Please, come with me.
Die ist wirklich in der Weglaufszene
Hey,
an dem Blut hängen
what are you
geblieben.
waiting for? Don't tell me you're upset about the travel permit. Well, that was the only type I could get for you. Just roll with it, all right? All right, I know. You're probably still bitter about Rhythm Fisher for what happened that night. But it wouldn't be a bad thing to get on good terms with Fisher. I mean, the Legion's got connections everywhere. Your search for somebody might get somewhere. Besides, don't you want to take down that dishonorable coward with your own hands? As for me, I want this whole Charon Hunt mess resolved as soon as possible too. The whole outer city's been on edge, and that rickety old door on my house can't take another lock.
The Legion. Barry's whereabouts. The murders. And the one who attacked me. Fine. Let's do this.
I'll take a 20% cut.
Was für Sid? Ich will die Kiste.
Come to the fisherman's...
I thought it would be somewhere like an office.
I come here to clear my head when I'm feeling overwhelmed. It's quiet and there's rarely anyone around. Perfect for discussing serious matters. So, the Charon Hunt is a series of murders that took place here in Ice Lake. I assume you've already heard about it. November 22nd, early morning. 5 dead, 1 injured. November 25th, early morning. 13 dead. The attacks primarily occurred in the Eastern District, home to many Charon residents, which is why the case has been dubbed the Charon Hunt.
Yeah, we've heard about that. What do you need from her?
I need her to provide as many details about the case as possible. In a while, I'll take you all to the scene where she was attacked 5 days ago. That street is currently sealed off by the Legion. But I understand revisiting the scene might bring up unpleasant memories. If it's too much for you, we can conduct the inquiry at the Security Bureau instead. It might not be as efficient, but it's an option. Thank you for your cooperation, Noctoyagers. You're as tough and reliable as they say.
Bitte was?
Don't be fooled by how gentle my little minion looks. She's very tough on the inside.
I can assist with your investigation, but we fox hunters don't take on jobs for free.
What's your price?
On top of the payment, I need you to promise me one thing. Help me when I need it in the future.
All right, I promise you. I'll help however I can. Wait. Breaking military regulations is off the table. No murder, no theft. Oh, and absolutely no aiding the Forsakens.
Whoa, nothing like that. Don't worry, officer. We're law-abiding folks. It's just that our captain got separated from her family and might need your help to look for them.
Got separated from your family? I completely understand how you feel. I barely get to see my family all year round. Once the Charon Hunt case is resolved, I promise I'll do everything in my power to help you find your family.
Why is she so fired up all of a sudden? I can't breathe. Let's just head to the crime scene first, officer.
Captain, you're really something. Daring to bargain with a Legion officer.
Didn't you say she was easy to deal with?
Yeah, but we didn't expect you to go full-on negotiating. It's not like you know what she is thinking. What if she...
I'm thinking about how to quickly reconstruct the perpetrator's profile.
Shh, she heard us.
Ach
Her
nee.
hearing is way too sharp.
You flatter me. Staying sharp at all times is essential for carrying out duties more effectively.
I was not flattering.
This is it. Does this street look familiar? Do you recall the approximate time of the attack?
Not really. At the time, I was not feeling great. I figured I wouldn't be able to sleep, so I decided to take a walk around the city. As for the exact time, I was preoccupied, so it's a bit of a blur.
We should have stuck together that night.
It's fine. It was me who insisted on having some time alone. Wait. I remember when I reached this street. The wind had just stopped and the moon came out. Judging by the moon's position, it must have been between 4 and 5 a.m. I should tell Rhythm about this.
Oh nein. Ich check dieses Clue-Ding
Between
nicht.
4 and 5 a.m.
Bitte soll ich
That
mir nichts
matches
kombinieren.
perfectly with Camilla Scarlett's testimony. It seems your memory is sharp and hasn't been affected by your time spent unconscious. Now, about the perpetrator. What can you recall about their features? Even the smallest detail could be helpful.
It all happened so fast. I didn't get a clear look at the perpetrator. But one thing I'm certain of. It wasn't human. The last thing I saw before passing out was a monstrous face. Though I'm not sure if it was a filthoid or something else entirely.
A monster. That fits with what we know so far. Is there anything else you can remember?
Wait, there's one more thing.
Please, go ahead.
Kommt das
The
Messer jetzt?
singing voice.
Okay. Passt.
I remember something following me on this street. Along with its footsteps, I heard it singing. Yes, that's it. Its voice was raspy, broken, almost like wind blowing through shattered pipes. But that monster was unmistakably singing.
A singing voice? No one else has mentioned that. Great. This is a brand new lead. I knew your suffering wouldn't be in vain.
Sind die ganzen anderen nicht irgendwie dead?
Officer, that might come across as a bit insensitive, don't you think?
My apologies. I was just thinking that with this new clue, we might finally end this case and restore peace to everyone. I didn't mean to trivialize your pain and suffering. I'm truly sorry.
Ey, ich bin ehrlich, ich habe nicht mal zugehört. Nein.
Thank you for your understanding.
All right, let's put everything else on hold until the Charon Hunt case is wrapped up. Since you went to all this trouble to bring me here, let's focus on the investigation and get it done.
About the monsters singing you mentioned just now, do you think you could try humming the melody?
Oh, sorry, I couldn't do it. I can't get the tune right.
I
Warum hast du es
understand.
geskippt? Ich habe nichts gedrückt.
Music isn't my strong suit either.
Das ist frech. Was soll man dann?
Besides, I only heard it once. It's hard to remember the tune. But if I hear it again, I might be able to recognize it.
All right. I'll count on you to keep an ear out for it then.
What's this? A piece of cloth. It feels pretty nice. Barry would definitely love this fuzzy texture.
Let me take a look. It's velvet. Judging by the patterns and creases, it looks like a piece of a stage curtain. The only place nearby with a stage is the Gallia Theatre. They've been preparing for the Silver Candle Carnival, and with all the hustle and bustle, it wouldn't be surprising if someone accidentally discarded an old stage curtain.
Silver Candle Carnival. Is that what all the decorations are for?
This piece of fabric alone doesn't tell us much, but if we connect it with the clue you mentioned earlier...
A stage curtain. It does seem to connect to that clue somehow.
Hey, look! There's a broken weather vane in this rubbish bin. Wow, it looks
doch,
practically
sehe
brand
ich.
new. Someone just tossed it out like that? What a waste! Let's take it with us.
Do you collect weather vanes? That's quite an unusual hobby. I could have one of my subordinates get you a new one, but this is a piece of evidence. You can't have it now.
I was just saying it offhand. It's not like I actually have a thing for weather vanes or anything. Aw, someone actually took my word seriously for once. I'm so touched. Oh.
Officer Fisher, when was this street sealed off?
The morning after the first Charon Hunt incident.
That's fairly prompt. Since this weather vane is practically new, it shouldn't have been discarded on purpose.
Could it have been the strong winds that night?
No. After the storm 5 days ago, the Security Bureau did receive numerous reports of property damage, but this weather vane wasn't blown off. It's much more likely knocked down by the perpetrator.
Aha.
According to Miss Camilla's account, the perpetrator jumped onto the rooftop after engaging with her. This weather vane must have fallen from up there.
The rooftop. Might as well check it out.
Bist du wieder da? Nein, zu schnell gedrückt, egal. Ja, nee, erstmal nicht das.
Is this
Äh.
blue snow?
I've checked. It's a few drops of foxica. When it seeps into the snow, it spreads out like a flower. Beautiful, isn't it?
Ja, das ist überprüft.
Every time
Ich
I
hab mich
see
dran
these
geleckt.
little blue flowers, it feels like the day's exhaustion simply melts away.
Look at this color. The purity seems pretty high. Could there have been a Foxica leak?
That is possible. But just to be sure, I need to confirm something with her.
So, ich habe jetzt zwei Optionen. Ich rede das mit dir. Halt. Wenn das Endding ist, dann muss ich doch erst auf Sachen, wie sie sagt.
This is it. The break aligns perfectly. Judging by the bending on the base, apparently it was not blown off by the wind.
Bis dato
but
ist die
was
Story
struck with
saumäßig gut.
force.
Sei nichts gegen. Der zweite Teil
And
überragend,
based
nachdem
on
der
the
erste Teil so
angle of
langweilig war.
bending, we can deduce the direction the perpetrator fled.
Seit Psyche wird's richtig gut. Seit dem Psyche-Ende, sagen wir es so. Auch wenn ich sagen muss, Clues hasse ich. Die eine Nebenquest mit Clues habe ich nicht geschafft. Also, nach einer gefühlten halben Stunde erst die Clues richtig zusammengesetzt. Ich bin zu blöd für
The
sowas.
Foxica.
Ich hoffe, sie macht's für mich.
There's something I need to ask,
Bitte.
just to clarify. When you encountered the perpetrator, did you notice any strange smells? Something sharp and unpleasant? Like a mix of 80% paint and 20% moldy bread. Sorry, I'm not great with analogies.
What kind of smell is that supposed to be?
Frage ich mich auch gerade.
I'm not sure what you mean, but now that you mention it, I do remember being hit by a sharp, acrid smell when the perpetrator lunged at me. Oh, so you think this Foxica might have come from the perpetrator?
Exactly.
4?
The Foxica produced by the Eola pile is mixed with irritant gases. If you noticed a strong smell at the time, it likely means the perpetrator was covered in a large amount of Foxica, and these blue flowers must be traces of it dripping from its body. There are only a few places in Ice Lake where someone could come into contact with that much Foxica. Combine this with the other clues, and we should be able to narrow down the perpetrator's hideout.
Oh nee. Warte. Ah, okay, wenn es so ist, dann ist easy und halt. So.
That's right.
Smart.
You saw it too. The perpetrator fled southwest.
If you already know that, why hasn't the escort gone over there to search?
We're short on manpower, and our intel is incomplete. We've been systematically combing through the factories, residences, and schools in the southwest, but the sheer scale of the area has made progress slow. So far, there's been no major breakthrough. To be honest, it's just me and a few of my subordinates working on this case. And one of them was killed by that perpetrator. He was among the
that's not good.
victims on November the 25th.
Bis
When
jetzt
we
mag ich
found
sie.
him, all his internal organs had been crushed, like dough flattened under a rolling pin.
My condolences.
Warum musst du genau
Catching the perpetrator is the
nee.
only way to honor him and deliver true justice and closure to all. But we haven't found that monster yet. I've requested reinforcements from my superiors multiple times, but my applications keep getting denied. Or rather, they say I need to pinpoint the perpetrator's exact hideout before my request can be approved.
Let me guess. It happened in a Charon neighborhood, and the monster isn't headed for the inner city. So your superiors just don't care, right?
I wouldn't dare make such assumptions.
Then let's pick up the pace and help Officer Fisher solve this case as quickly as possible.
Thank you so much.
Looks like that's about it. I don't think we'll find any more clues around here.
Ich hab nichts
I
gemacht, aber okay.
apologize on behalf of the escort. The fact that such a heinous crime occurred in the outer city is a failure on our part.
Officer Fisher, you weren't in charge of this area before, right? Did you just get reassigned here recently?
That's correct. I used to work on different tasks in the Western District. I was promoted to Warrant Officer last month and reassigned here to oversee the safety of the Eastern District.
No wonder we haven't seen you before. You come off as very different from the other soldiers, Officer Fisher.
Different?
Uh-huh. The escort soldiers usually don't care about what happens to Charons. But you seem to care, and you try really hard to protect everyone.
Trying hard to protect everyone.
The Filthoid is highly dangerous. Although it's ceased attacking, it may only be in temporary dormancy. Return to the city immediately. The escort will take it from here.
Snap out of it. I should focus on the clues at hand for now.
Also du kannst die ganze Zeit gehen. So ist easy. Nur 2 verschiedene kriege ich das hin. Sobald es 4 werden, schwierig. Oh wait, ich muss jetzt alle... Noch 1. Oh nein, sind 3. Kann ich alle 3 einfach kombinieren? Ah, 2. Hilfe. Warum werde ich immer rausgekickt? Ah, was fertig ist.
Based on the clues we have, there are 2 locations that stand out.
The factory area in the southwest and Gallia Theatre.
Looks like we've come to the same conclusion. Thank you for what you've done for the city. The information you've provided has been invaluable. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to narrow things down so quickly.
But there are 2 places, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 people.
I'll take the factory area. It might be easier for a Legion officer to investigate that place than civilians, and I have some old acquaintances there.
Don't tell me you used to work there.
Yes. When I was little. I did odd jobs there for quite a long time.
Warum ist es so toxic?
To think you climbed all the way here. It couldn't have been easy. Though... Never mind. Let's get going too, Captain.
Ach, ich kann einfach durchlaufen. Ich dachte, das wird schon. Ich glaube, ich muss Koop ausschalten. Noch zu lenken. Nicht porten sollen, richtig? Ich will echt mal ein neues Ladebild haben. Wait, waren wir hier nicht mit dem anderen Char? Treffe ich mich gleich selber oder nicht mich? Also, automatisch das selbst zu lesen ist unmöglich.
Hey, you folks over there. The show hasn't started yet.
Ich tippe sie gleich noch davor. Gehen wir es hoch. Oder nicht? Ja doch. Willst du mich verarschen? Ah, danke. Hallo.
Oh, it's you. Outsider.
Director Perch. Still going strong, I see. How have you been?
Just drop the pleasantries. You're not exactly the type to hang around places like this. What do you want?
I'm here on a job. It's about the Charon hunt.
Oh, that case everyone's talking about. Do whatever you want. Just don't disturb the Magic Flute Troop's rehearsals.
Seriously? You're still rehearsing? I mean, it's a huge case with many fatalities. If the murderer is among you, you're all in grave danger.
For a performer, completing a performance is the ultimate expression of life. More brilliant and radiant than life itself. Denying them the stage is a greater tragedy than death.
Ja, solche Leute gibt's.
Get ready. The third rehearsal of the day starts in 5 minutes.
Ugh, she's really not making this easy.
Let's split up and ask around. At least she didn't stand in the way of our investigation.
Oder?
Bell, we need all this for rehearsal. Give me a hand, yeah?
Of course they vanish right when I'm fixing the rig.
Oh, ich muss eh dahinter dann.
Where's Dennis? Curtain's just days away, and he's the only one who hasn't done his look test or final shot.
Excuse me, may I ask?
Die schickt mich so weg.
15 flower crowns, check. 9 pairs of riding boots, check. All
Sie
right,
ist voll im
inventory's
Fokus.
done. Now, who are you? And what do you want?
Can you tell if this piece of fabric is from the theatre?
The stitching is a mess, and the pattern's just as bad. Gallia Theatre would never use something this shoddy. Who sent you? Are you some tabloid hack trying to smear our theatre?
Whoa, calm down. We're not tabloid hacks. We found this at the Karen Hunt
Ich
crime
weiß nicht, was es ist.
and just wanted to get some information.
Muss man zurücklehnen.
Now you're accusing us of being involved in a murder case? You filthy tabloid hack.
Okay. Ja.
We're assisting the escort in investigating the Caron Hunt case. This velvet cloth was found at the crime scene, and we need your cooperation to verify its origin.
Also, das ist nicht das, was ich gesagt habe, aber ja.
Escort. All right. Guess I was too sensitive. Sorry about that. Ever since that incident 2 years ago, tabloid hacks have been spreading rumors about the troupe, calling us a fraud. It was so bad that the director fell ill and couldn't get out of bed for weeks. Anyway, this fabric is definitely not ours. The props inventory is right over there. Check it yourself if you don't believe me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got work to do. Hey, you little punks! Put those wigs back on the mannequins when you're done. Get back here! I swear I'll sew those wigs onto your scalps!
Reizende Persönlichkeit.
Like,
Your throat is too tense. Relax. Let your mouth open fully and let your breath carry your voice. Place the sound further back. Imagine projecting it to a single point at the back of your head.
Sorry, Miss Violeta. I'll try again.
Even after all this time on tour, this child still hasn't made much progress. I suppose not everyone can be like Parsifal, blessed with such a beautiful voice.
hey there. Your face looks so weird. Are you hiding something? This great demon king demands a thorough interrogation.
Oh, come on, you can do this. This is the most important performance of the year. We've rehearsed so many times. Everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, it has to be fine.
Ich hasse diese Münder.
Hey, stop! This demon king is talking to you.
Are you all right? Do you need to take a break?
No time to rest. I have to keep up with rehearsals.
You sure? You look like someone who just crawled out of a coffin.
I'm just fine. Everyone's been living like this for over a month now. I just need to keep going. Keep going.
Then, could you tell me if anyone has been skipping rehearsals or sneaking out at night?
No one would do that. Everyone's been locking themselves in here for the rehearsals, never stepping outside. If you don't believe me, check the schedule over there yourself. We'll be rehearsing non-stop until the Silver Candle Carnival ends.
Nicht der Dumme? Das wird anders gesprochen.
Outsider, what exactly is the Silver Candle Carnival?
It's a festival where people put on masks, dress in bizarre costumes, and set aside their identities and races. Everyone gathers at the theatre to watch performances and dance through the night. For one night, no one cares if you're a Solar or a Charon. All that matters is singing, dancing, and letting loose together.
It's hard to imagine a festival like that in a place like Ice Lake. People here seem pretty uptight.
Well, the more tightly people are wound in their daily lives, the more they wish to scream and let it all out once in a while.
Ja. Hi, Tinkerbell. Stopp. Das ist hart.
Whoa! That microphone's so loud!
Everyone, take your positions. The third rehearsal starts now.
I checked the attendance log. It shows nobody has left the theatre at all for over a month. Even hibernating bears get out more often than this.
With such intensive rehearsals, no one would have had the chance to sneak out and orchestrate a hunt. Let's go see if Rhythm has found anything.
Ja, außer die da oben. Obwohl ich mir nicht glaube, was ist das Blaue da oben? Ach, das sind diese komischen Dinger da. Ich noch nicht weiß, was sie machen. Die DNA-Kolosse. Sliding, Performance Sliding Tag, was? Warte.
That was quick. Faster than most soldiers I've worked with. The workers at the factory area are all cleared of suspicion. But I did find this at a motor plant.
Isn't that Foxacre?
Take a sniff.
Ew! So fishy! It smells like frost spines. The asphodel just had a batch delivered a couple of days ago. I spent hours gutting and cleaning them.
Huh. Button Mushroom, you must be a great ballerina. We should have had you perform back at the theatre.
Ballerina? I don't know ballet. Why?
Well, with all the time you spend on your toes bussing tables at the Asphodel, you've got the perfect foundation. Such a waste.
Nah, I always stand on a crate. Wait, hey! That's mean!
All right, no more messing around. So, officer, what's your take? Do you think the workers soaked frost spines in Foxacre?
No, look closer. This isn't Foxacre. It's frost spine fish oil. They just happen to look similar in color. I questioned the workers. On the night of the incident 5 days ago, none of them heard anything unusual. They were so overworked that they barely got 4 hours of sleep and were completely out cold. However, something odd did happen. The next morning, a few workers found a harpoon in the plant. No one knew how it got there, but it was inscribed with the words, "Property of the Fisheries." I also found 2 canisters of fish oil stored in Foxacre containers in their warehouse. The workers didn't notice anything off because both liquids are pale blue.
Are you saying that on the night of the incident, someone swapped 2 canisters of Foxacre with fish oil?
Exactly. And based on the clues we've gathered so far, the suspect is most likely to be... I agree.
Ja, ich bin so smart.
Most of Ice Lake's fishermen live in Mistaken, aka the slums. Let's head there immediately and see what we can find.
Alter, ich mein. Ja. Genau das, was sie gemacht hat. Halt in Song. Ah, ich will abstellen. Okay, dieses, wenn ich aus dem Menü rausgehe und nach hinten springe, das triggert mich ein bisschen. Ah, ich brauche mehr von den Dingern, ich weiß nicht, wo ich die herbekomme. Das war guter Gesang. Okay, mein Game leckt ein bisschen.
This area is full of fishermen. Where do we start, Officer Fisher?
Meow! Meow!
Ich kann nicht mit Katzen reden, oder?
Meow. This cat keeps staring at rhythm. Could it have picked up some strange scent?
Ja, Fischöl, oder
Officer
nicht?
Fisher, could I borrow that fish oil for a second?
Sei doch.
Here. Did you notice something?
Yeah, I've got a theory I want to test. Meow! Meow! Let's follow that cat. I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
Willst du mir sagen, wir
Sharp
wurden Katze in einem
instinct.
Spürhund
True
gemacht?
to your roots as an animal trainer.
Thanks for that, outsider.
Stimmt.
Meow!
Jetzt
Meow,
hilft's uns.
meow.
Okay, wer auch immer das Miau aufgenommen hat, der muss sich doch richtig dumm vorgekommen sein. Also bitte. Das ist...
Aha! You scoundrel! How dare you hurt my little minion and then think you can hide? Justice has arrived!
Huh? The escort? Please, don't hurt me. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything.
Das aussehen lassen, das höre ich will nicht.
I haven't been catching much fish lately, so I stole a couple of Foxica canisters to sell. But does that really warrant this many people chasing after me? Officers, please, have mercy. Give me another chance, I beg you.
Ei, ich mach Chaos. Warte, Benefit.
I'll cooperate with everything I've got. Please, don't shoot me.
Have you met her before?
Someone this sharp-looking and impressive? No way. I'd definitely remember if I'd seen her before.
Oh, du schmeichelst mir.
Quit sucking up and just talk straight.
5 days ago, around 4:30 a.m. Where were you, and what were you doing?
I snuck into a motor plant during the shift change to, borrow 2 canisters of Foxica.
Borrow. Sure. And what else did you do besides borrowing the Foxica?
Nothing! That's all, I swear!
Is that so? Officer Fisher, remind me, when was the last time that gun of yours made a fresh hole in someone?
All right! I was scared they'd noticed the Foxica was missing, so I swapped it out with fish oil instead. That's really all I did! I swear, nothing else!
So you know nothing about the Charon hunt?
Die Augen.
I've heard of it. It's that horrifying string of murders. Everyone in the outer city's freaking out about it. Wait, you don't think I'm behind it, do you? I couldn't pull off something like that even if I had 10 times the guts!
Situation understood. Theft of Imperial property is punishable by 10 years in prison under the Hyperborean Criminal Code, Article 33.
10 years? Officers, please, have mercy, I'm begging you!
Oh, yes, that's correct.
Wait! I have important clues about the murder case. The Charon hunt you mentioned earlier?
Tell us everything. Do not leave out one single detail.
But you have to promise me that you'll protect me. If I talk, that monster might come after me.
I give you my word, that creature won't lay a finger on you.
All right. That night, after grabbing 2 canisters of Foxica, I was climbing over the wall to leave, and then I saw it. A monster crawled out of the sewer right in front of me. It was twice as tall as a man, had a filthoid's head, a bear's strength, and fire shooting from its eyes and mouth.
Was?
That sounds like a filthoid.
No. Filthoids are unintelligent and typically rampage openly through the streets. The fact that this creature hides during the day shows a level of strategic awareness. It's avoiding detection.
I was so terrified that I threw everything I had at it. My harpoon, the Foxica, everything. All the stuff I risked my neck for, gone just like that.
Wir haben für die Animation
That
jetzt
would
gewartet, bis es
explain why
weitergeht.
the
Oh
creature
Gott.
was heavily stained with Foxica. What happened after that?
How should I know? I was so scared I even wet myself. I just ran for my life and didn't dare look back. I've told you everything. Please, officers, you promised to protect me. That monster, I saw it up close. If I hadn't been hiding all this time, it probably would have found me already. Look, I've told you all I know. What do you say? Please, about the Foxica case. If I get charged...
I'll report your information as it is. Your theft of Imperial property is undeniable, but since you've provided critical intel, your sentence will be reduced in accordance with the Hyperborean Criminal Code.
Fine.
Let's move. We'll take you to the Security Bureau. It's the safest place for you right now.
Das stimmt allerdings. Eine Nebenquest vor mir? Ich mach die Quest weiter.
Now we know what the perp looks like and where it's hiding. What's the plan, Officer Fisher?
I'll go into the sewers to find the suspect myself. My superiors have made it clear. They need the suspect's exact hideout. But the Ice Lake sewer system is a labyrinth. If I just tell them the suspect is hiding somewhere in the sewers, they still won't grant me backup. But if I locate the monster myself, or better yet, confront it, the escort won't have any excuses left. The grown-ups refuse to sow or plow, yet they expect a bountiful harvest come winter's end.
What was that?
Freue mich auch.
That just slipped out. It's a line from the opera, Children from the Snowfield. No, I wasn't questioning how the escort operates.
Zu spät.
No need to explain, Officer Fisher. We get it. It's written all over your face. Don't worry, we won't say a word.
Anyway, enough small talk. I need to get moving. Allow me to thank you again for everything you've done for the escort and Ice Lake. But before I go, I have 2 final requests to make of you. This is the medal I received when I was promoted to warrant officer. My name is engraved on it. If I don't make it back, please go to the Security Bureau under the escort and inform Chief Damien about what happened to me. Tell him the investigation into the Charon hunt must continue,
Können wir nicht einfach
no matter
mitgehen?
what. And second, Please have Chief Damien deliver this medal to the 6th Legion in the inner city. It's for a young man named Blues Fisher. Let him know he doesn't have to wait for his sister anymore. Tell him to stay strong and move on with his life. Oh, and there's one more thing.
Beruhig dich doch jetzt
That's
mal.
enough. There's no one more thing. In fact, we can't do the first two for you either.
Because the Noctoyagers are going with you.
Was
No
das?
way we let you play the hero alone and hog all the glory.
Stimmt, das
Right,
war
Captain.
unser Name.
It's getting dark, Officer Fisher. You don't want to drag this out and risk another victim tonight, do you?
I see. Let's go then.
Aber darf ich die spielen? Wahrscheinlich nicht. Spielst du wenigstens mit mir, so wie
wait.
Daphne?
Aren't you guys the least bit curious about what Officer Fisher's third request was?
Oh, I was going to give you the key to my secret base. All my savings are there. If I didn't make it back, you could go there yourselves and collect your payment. But since she insists, and after seeing what you're all capable of the first time we met, I trust we'll make it back together.
Das ist fast schon schade, hätte ich gemacht. Akt 2. Das ist richtig cool, wie das aufbaut. Finde ich viel besser. Egal, ich habe schon den Teleportpunkt, ist okay, ich komme relativ nah ran. Und werde vergessen, den zweiten zu holen, also darf ich ihn irgendwann später holen. Egal. Ich bräuchte irgendwie sowas, was mir den Weg zeigt, wie ich laufen muss. Dieser goldene Faden auf dem Boden. Es blinken recht wenig, aber ich tippe mal einfach die Wand hoch. Ich hoffe zumindest. Was? Was ist der Pilz? Und nicht herausgefunden, wie Sachen für irgendwas sind. Ist irgendwas gebracht, jetzt hochzugehen?
This way.
3.
Officer Fisher, you seem pretty familiar with this place.
In recent years, the Empire has heavily invested in underground infrastructure across its cities, with the escorts assisting in it.
Help me, please. I don't want to die.
That's a cry for help. I'll be right over.
Whoa, slow down. What
In the name of patience!
Fine. Let's keep up with her before she does something reckless.
Nicht okay. Das sind wir auch so reden. Aber bin ich ja schon.
What's going on here?
He and his friend were driven into the sewers by a monster. They thought they were done for, but the monster suddenly left them alone. Though they escaped death, this area is a labyrinth of dead ends teeming with filthoids, leaving them trapped here.
A
Woher
monster.
weißt du das?
Could it be the one behind the Charon hunt?
Highly likely. I've treated his wounds and called for reinforcements. Until my team arrives, we need to ensure their safety.
Du hast es schon
Thank
gemacht.
you,
Hä, was habe ich denn jetzt
officers.
verpasst, bitte?
My friend is just beyond that locked door up ahead.
Das ist eine Falle.
Huh?
Wait, ist nicht der
So
aus
we're
dem
babysitting now? Well, if no one else will,
Theater?
Snow shall take on this noble duty.
Nur mit Hörnern? Warte mal.
Just don't fall
Alle der Hörner?
behind.
The door lock control panel isn't working. It's probably jammed because of clogged drainage pipes nearby. Let's turn on the emergency water valve and see if that clears the blockage.
Was soll ich hier reinkommen? Hör doch auf jetzt. Meine Waffe ist nicht stark. Soll ich mir eine Ulti kloppen? Andererseits kostet die nur 10.
Warning. Drainage process malfunction. Outflow at full capacity. Please clear the drainage pipes immediately.
Okay.
Those things are coming at us.
My leg! I can't move!
Just how much stuff is crammed in this tiny pipe?
Denke ich mir auch gerade, wo kommen die alle her?
Restart the control panel. The sewer defense system is also activated. It may help.
There is a defense system in a place like this.
Yes, most devices in the sewers are installed by the Eolopile
Gott,
Academy,
dreht sich
but they just
ziemlich
warned us
schnell. Du bist
not
auch
to
Wirbel?
pry.
They rigged the sewers with military equipment. What are they up to?
Ich will stärkere Gegner. So ein bisschen strugglen will ich. So einfach die ganze Zeit irgendwie so einfach durchzurennen ist nicht so cool. Das heißt, ich hoffe auf Endgame.
The defense system has stopped. Looks like the control panel is back in function.
Did you get hurt?
It's nothing, just a scratch. Let's stay focused on finding the other victim.
That monster chased us all the way here before disappearing. My friend should be just ahead.
So, meine Ult hat geendet, oder wie? Deswegen, ja. Da steht nichts von besiegen. Nee.
He's over there, behind the device. Hey, someone came to save us. Run. Filthoids. All over.
Hang in there. We're coming for you.
Answer my call.
We need to deal with the filthoids ahead first.
Ach so,
It'll be
Lippen.
too risky to move him while they're still around.
Ah,
Watch out. Officers.
Here they come again. Can't even catch a breath with these pests.
ich bin einmal im Game schon gestorben. Das war in dem Abyss-Ding. Weil der 10 Level, nicht 20 irgendwie war. Der hat mich einfach gewondet. Das heißt, wenn Abyss schwer ist, bin ich komplett fein mit auf Level. Wo muss ich hin? Warte mal. Achso, ich muss killen. Reactivate Control Panel. So doch. Aber ich sehe keinen zweiten Marker. Aber ich will nicht nur mal Biss strugglen, ich will auch so Stärke haben. Ah! Loch! Jump bin ich. Ach so, ich habe den Marker gar nicht gesehen bis jetzt. Ah, okay, ich muss halten. Machen gar kein Damage.
Like a rock. Little minion, I'll leave it to you to prove your strength.
Gegen 19 Uhr rum, weil dann wollte ich noch zur neuen Season APEX gucken. Da ist eine Bombe und ich verloren. Alles gut. Okay, das ist nicht gut. Ist noch irgendwas am Leuchten? Oder
Looks
ist
like
auch
this is the last one.
Wo denn? Ah, ja. Vergiss es.
Finally.
Let's go. Ich sagte so gegen 19 Uhr ungefähr. 18:30, 19 Uhr, je nachdem wie die Story noch geht. Weil ich dann die neue Season von Apex noch testen wollte bis 21 Uhr bis Fußball. Das heißt so, die Story, kennst mich ja, Story gucke ich oder will ich ohne Discord genießen. Sonst kann ich mich nicht gut konzentrieren. Und letzte oder gestern war ich 3 Stunden lang in einem Story-Aspekt drin, also ich bin gespannt, wie lange ich diesmal drin bin. Vielleicht höre ich auch nach dem Storyteil auf und dann bin ich schon im Discord, das kann ich jetzt sagen, wann der halt aufhört. Aber Story selbst, kennst mich ja, gucke ich gerne ohne Discord.
That sound, it's the monster, it's coming!
Hey, you two! Stick with us. What if you run into more filthoids?
Officer Fisher, we've set up traps at several sewer exits as you instructed. What's your location?
Perfect timing. Prioritize getting the 2 civilians to safety. We've spotted traces of the suspect in the wastewater treatment area.
Copy that.
Ich liebe es. Kann ich dir später geben. Ich habe zu der schon sehr viel angeguckt. Du kennst mich.
The wastewater treatment area is connected to the rest of the sewers.
Ich
Let's
bin
drain the water
zurückgelaufen.
and search the entire section.
Okay, mache ich weiter. Dass ich in dem Game nicht schwimmen kann, ist für mich das Schlimmste.
Mom, we're here to assist.
How are the two civilians?
They've been sent to the hospital. We also contacted HQ. They finally agreed to send reinforcements. Are these the helpers you mentioned?
Yes, they're the Noctoyagers, an excellent fox hunter team. Without their help, I wouldn't have made it this far.
Wow, look at all this backup! Time to show that monster what happens when you mess with little minion!
Stay alert. There's a big fight coming up ahead.
Dann mache ich danach kurz Pause, wenn das für dich fein ist. Den Story-Aspekt spielen wir jetzt noch durch. Da müsste jetzt wahrscheinlich ein Boss oder sowas kommen. Hoffe ich. Ich hoffe jetzt auch, dass WIFI mich angegriffen hat, dass nicht irgendein Bullshit. Sieht gut aus. Ich glaube, es hat mich angegriffen.
The target is not a filthoid. Use containment tactics to subdue him. We need him alive. The victims.
Der macht gar nicht mal so schlecht, Damage.
Holiness!
It's too strong.
Was für Too Strong? Das ist genau richtig. Also,
I'll cover the
vom Damage
retreat of
nehmen
the
her.
wounded.
Da musst du mehr Damage machen.
Stay focused. Don't outsider. There's an opening on its left.
I'm on it.
Warte mal, das war der Boss, auf dem ich auf die Fresse bekommen habe, immer bis. Ich erinnere mich dran. Der hat mir richtig gegeben. Na, Arsch, hoffe nicht. Der S meine ich, oder? Du Sack, bist hinter mich gesprungen, als ob! Ist es nicht wahr? Boah. Sehe ich ihre Abilities jetzt? Oh, bin noch im zweiten. No!
Evacuate the wounded. Hurry, get them out first.
Also ob.
I'm okay, but Officer Fisher is...
It's all right. Protecting civilians is my duty. As long as you're all safe.
Officer Fisher!
Thank you so much for your help. Without you, the escort would have suffered far more casualties.
Überlebt sie's?
Still, we truly appreciate it.
Wo ist sie hin?
I'll contact my squad mates and have them escort you out. Ugh, the comms are acting up again. Never mind. You'll run into them on your way out. We'll have to seal off the tunnels you just came through. Just head that way, and you'll see them soon.
Hä?
Man, you've had it rough. Just woke up from a coma and now this. If Rhythm hadn't stepped in, you'd probably be taking another long
Geht's
nap
dir
right
jetzt
now.
gut oder nicht?
Yeah, you almost gave me a heart attack back there. I was so worried my little minion would end up with a serious brain damage and not even recognize me anymore.
Come on, no need to get all formal with your buddies. All right, since our work is done, how about we head home and rest up?
But Officer Fisher looked really bad back there. Shouldn't we check on her first?
Ja, bitte.
She's probably been taken to the Legion Hospital in the inner city. You know how that place is. There's no way they'll let us just waltz in.
Oh, come on, let's at least try. We helped out a ton just now. Maybe the soldiers will help us get in.
Glaub nicht.
Let's give it a try. After all...
It's all right. Protecting civilians is my duty. As long as you're all safe.
All right, all right. Whatever you say.
Ich bin sehr empathisch,
So,
man merkt.
should we go now?
Are they the ones to pick us up? What happened to them?
They're not breathing.
Wait, don't touch them. The wounds are small, and the blood's turned purple. It's poison. Cover your mouths and noses. This stuff could still be in the air.
Poison.
Das macht's ein bisschen schlimmer.
Those monsters are the worst!
No. This is clearly different from the Charon Hunt's pattern.
Could there be another party involved?
Maybe. Either way, this is beyond what we signed up for. Button Mushroom, you go with Captain to check on rhythm. I'll update the escort on this and catch up with you later.
Der stickt aber auch zu Bottom Mushroom, ne?
Let's go, little minion.
Ich finde Snow wäre viel schneller. Der hat selbst noch so ein Mind-Change, wo er sie als ebenwürdig sieht und Snow sagt. Natürlich ein neues Geheimnis. Akt 3.
This way, little minion.
Also jeder Akt hat jetzt eine halbe Stunde gedauert. Das kann also schnell länger als nachher.
Halt! This is the inner city. No Charons allowed without special clearance.
Oh, it's you guys. Ease up. They just did the escort a huge favor. What brings you to the inner city?
We want to check on Officer Fisher and see if she's okay.
I heard she made it through, though she's still unconscious in the hospital. I can take you there. Just lay low and follow me.
Nice, ich darf da rein. Ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass sie es reinlassen. Aber sie hat überlebt. Das ist schon was richtig Gutes. Ich darf den Weg nicht sehen. Halt. Was ein cooles Lied. Ach, Scheiße, ist das ein Vorbau.
Doesn't look like she's doing too well.
How come you walk like a cat? Not a single sound at
Wir
all.
sind zusammen hier reingelaufen.
There you are, outsider.
Oh, sind wir
Did you
nicht?
manage to report the situation with the
Sorry.
poison to the inner city soldiers?
Yeah. Took a while, but they finally got it. How's she holding up?
They said she's stable, but it doesn't look like she'll wake up anytime soon.
She will.
Why? Don't tell me you're also a medical expert.
Not at all. It's just that I read people. Look at her hands. Calloused, roughened. Those come from years of hard work. She's indeed a dedicated soldier. And those eyes of hers, always so stubborn and full of determination. People like that never know when to stop or take an easier way out. They always have to push until they hurt themselves badly. So she's not going to stay down for long. She'll drag herself back into the fight before the Charon Hunt case is resolved. For now, all we have to do is have a good rest and wait for her to wake up.
Nee, die können jetzt nicht Pause machen. Ich bin in Akt 3 gerade erst reingegangen.
Rhythm! Rhythm! Please keep it down. I'm so sleepy.
Ich jetzt in ihrer Erinnerung oder in ihrem Traum? Beides.
Seriously? You're napping in the middle of the day again? The test's tomorrow. Do you even remember where I left off? Something about Karen's sins? Yes! Oh, what was that again?
Oh, figures you've been slacking off in class again.
Working at night always leaves me too sleepy for school the next day. But hey, that's what I've got you for. My personal tutor.
Oh, I had to work too, but you don't see me nodding off in class. We only get a few years of schooling. How can you just waste them like that? Anyway, the Charon's sins. It all started from the night of Lamenting Lake. 1,000 years ago, right here in Ice Lake, the horned demons, the Charons, pretended to join the Solarians for a lakeside festival. But that very night, they did something terrible. Nearly every Solarian there was slaughtered. After that, the Charons started a war across Hyperborea, killing anyone they saw, until His Majesty Disgalia, the merciful founder of the Empire, ended the bloodshed and restored peace. That's why, for the crime of the Night of Lamenting Lake, every Charon born since must carry the burden of that sin for the rest of their lives.
But it's been so long. Do we really have to spend our whole lives paying for something we didn't do?
Yes, repayment is all we can do. But if we join the Legion, become loyal soldiers of Hyperborea, or even earn the title of Laureled Charon, maybe things could change for us then.
So ein bisschen.
You'll make it, Blues. I believe in you.
With your faith in me, the 6th Legion's entrance tests don't seem so daunting anymore. Well, let's wrap up today's Fisher's tutorial with a beautiful tune from my harmonica. Oh, wait, where is it?
I told you to tie a strap or chain to it ages ago. But no, it was too expensive and not worth it. Fine, I'll make one for you.
How'd things go at the factory?
Die haben Leben getauscht.
All sorted. With the 6th Legion's appointment letter, the factory owner doesn't dare push me around anymore. Oh, how's it going with the escort? Are you settling in all right?
Well, I'm just getting started, you know?
So, not going too well, huh? See, I told you not to rush into joining the escort like that. You could have focused on prepping for next year's 6th Legion entrance tests.
Nah, it's pointless. I'm way below the passing line on every test. Hard work can't make up for everything. But if I can make a difference in the escort, I might still have a shot at becoming a Laureled Charon, right? Plus, I can help the people of Ice Lake in the process. Sure, it would be great if we could pass together. But if I don't have what it takes, I won't force it. I'll just stumble my way through and see what works.
Rhythm, look over there. What do you see?
Die Story ist interessanter, als ich
A
dachte.
building?
Ich dachte, das ist langweilig. Moin, Francie.
Sure, but I mean the spot I'm pointing at. Up there.
The watchtower?
Exactly. More specifically, the light on top of the watchtower. That's the highest point of Ice Lake. Every time I look at it from here, it feels so high, so far away, and so bright. Like a beacon from a storybook. Right before my eyes, yet always out of reach. But I'm not the same as before. I'm a Laureled Charon now. Those dreams I had, performing, playing music, they're not just pipe dreams anymore. Now I can get into the inner city, climb to the top of the watchtower, and stand under that light. It'll feel like I'm the king of Ice Lake.
Soldiers, hear my command! Full assault! For the glory of Hyperborea!
Shh! Keep it down! Are you trying to get yourself into trouble?
Ah, sorry. Got a little carried away. The 6th Legion's training is no joke. The commander said the first 3 years will be intensive and completely residential, so I won't get to go home. If you miss me, just look at that light. I'll be in the inner city waiting for you. I'll save every coin so we can finally live the good life. We'll watch operas, eat whatever we like. No one will push us around anymore.
Blues?
Oh, don't cry. It's okay, really. 3 years will fly by before you know it. And hey, maybe you'll get lucky and become a laureled Charon next year. Then we'll climb to the top of the city walls together and show everyone in Ice Lake just how amazing we are.
Das macht sie auch.
Blues. I'll do my best. I promise. We'll get on the city walls together.
Hey, sie ist wirklich aufgewacht. No clue unlocked.
Fisher, you're awake. Wait, are you crying? Did you have a bad dream?
I think I dreamed of so many things from the past.
Little minion, Mud Ears! Quick, come here! Officer Fisher's awake!
Wir sehen's.
Mud Ears totally called it. Officer Fisher's just as tough as our captain. Practically unkillable.
It's you. I remember I was with Blue. No, wait, we were in the sewers, chasing the monster, the perpetrator of the Charon hunt. Did we catch it?
Whoa, slow down. You've been unconscious for 2 days. Take a breath. Have some water and eat something first.
I'll explain. That day, after they got you out of the sewer.
So, it got away after all.
Whoa, easy. Don't tell me that you're thinking about diving back into that sewer. Your squad's already on it, and you're supposed to be resting. You're not going to help anyone in your condition.
Yeah, you've done everything you can. Let your colleagues take over from here.
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I haven't even been able to keep my promise to help you find your family. Oh, right. Here, take this. It's the key to my secret base. The address is written on the back. Could you go there and grab my silver seal with my name on it? I'm in no condition to do much for you right now, but I can at least write a few letters to ask for help on your behalf. I made a promise. Besides, I truly hope you'll reunite with your family.
All right. We shall gladly accept your help then.
A soldier's secret base? I bet it's packed with cool stuff. This is so exciting.
The address points to somewhere near the roadside freight station.
She actually built her secret base in a place like that.
People tend to pick the oddest spots for their hideaways. Some use cars, some find old pipes. A roadside freight station? Seems pretty normal to me. Please tell me I'm not the only one who used to crawl into random places as a kid.
Hört sich gut an? Hört sich gut an. Passt. Hello? Not allow?
Hello,
Hello?
wie geht's?
Gut und selbst? Wahrscheinlich kommt es auch, welches Game du gerade spielst. Ah,
Hä?
Wahrscheinlich kommt das darauf an, welches Game du gerade spielst.
Gar keins.
Perfekt, so will ich das hören. Wo ist ein
Mit
Rabe jetzt
Destiny
hin?
schaue ich mir nur den Orbit an, das reicht.
Verstehe ich. Obwohl die neuen Exos, die ich da im Video gesehen habe, eigentlich recht cool aussehen. Ob das jetzt so einen riesen Unterschied macht und sagt, ey, wird geilste überhaupt, ich bezweifle es.
Weißt du, was gut wird?
Was denn?
Da bin ich mir auch hundertprozentig sicher, dass es gut wird.
Destiny
Das
3.
Saberschwert. Destiny natürlich mit der Star Wars Collab.
Das sah actually cool aus, da sag ich nichts gegen.
Da bin ich mal gespannt drauf.
Problem ist, ich muss aufs Klo, merke ich gerade. Der kleine Blauwal ist gleich wieder da. Hallo? Ah, was geht? Jetzt keiner mehr da, oder was? Wow. Ah. Vielleicht musste ich aufs Klo. Vielleicht musste ich etwas dringend aufs Klo. 390 Meter. Ach du grüne Neune. Hey, ich habe die ganze Zeit reingeredet, keiner war da, also bin ich jetzt gegangen. Mann, 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 Mann. Plötzlich bist du da, oder was? Ich hab gerade eine Minute geredet.
Ich setz Headset auf, sag Hallo und du gehst.
Ja, hey, ich habe jetzt eine Minute geredet, keiner hat irgendwas gesagt und du bist da und Bus redet auch wieder. Was soll denn das jetzt?
Ja, ich hab vorhin zu Jan gesagt, mein Cousin kommt und holt sich meine alte Grafikkarte. Ich bin dann wieder da.
Das ist so toxisch. Du wolltest Siren wissen, ne?
Genau.
Hast du Evernight geholt?
Nein.
Hast du Drachentussi geholt?
Nein.
Dann ist sie für dich eigentlich ziemlich nutzlos.
Angeblich soll sie ja mit dem Standard-Charakter...
Du kannst sie mit eigentlich allem spielen, weil sie rein rechnerischen Buffer ist, aber mit den beiden Charts ist sie halt überragend. Problem ist, in der Closed Beta, in der letzten zumindest, hast du 24 Aktionen gebraucht, um ihre Ult zu machen, was absolut arschviel ist.
Also ich hab's vorhin mal getestet, ich hab's bekommen. Ich war bei 70 drin im Banner, hab einen 50-50 verloren für Himiko, hab noch einen 10er-Pool gemacht und hab's bekommen.
Dann ist eh alles fein.
Naja, dann...
Man kann sie mit vielen Charts gut spielen, aber halt mit den beiden ist sie logischerweise am besten. Zumindest war sie das. Aber alle sagen, seit der Closed Beta, seit den 24 Aktionen ist jetzt nicht mehr so die beste, weil es ewig dauert, bis der Buff sich richtig benutzen lässt.
Oh, wie heißt die der drauf? Macht
welcher?
Standard.
Was macht er?
Also ist. Er selber, wenn die Ulti geht, ist nur er am Feld.
Feinon? Ne, warte, das ist ein Standardbanner. Feinon ist der Gott.
Nee, nicht Standardbanner, sondern schon Spezialbanner.
Dann Feinon, der zufällig so einen Meteor runterwerfen kann.
Ja, genau.
Dann Feinon, ja.
Wo ein Riesenschwert hat.
Genau. Feinon.
Den habe ich ja.
Wie gesagt, du kannst sie theoretisch, soweit ich weiß, mit allen spielen, weil sie rein rechnerischen Buffer oder halt selbst ein DPS ist, je nachdem, wie du sie bauen willst. Aber halt theoretisch praktisch ausgelegt für Leute mit Ding. Mit einem Geistchen draußen.
Ja, okay. Also quasi dann Traveler, sagen wir mal, mit dabei in Eisform.
Also in Closed Beta haben sie alle Evernight, Siren, Eisform, Traveler und Ding gespielt. Namen fällt mir nicht ein. Also logischerweise Drachentussi, wenn du auf Full Ding gehst, aber auch ohne Drachentussi mit. Schau, fällt mir nicht ein. Aber rein rechnerisch waren immer 4 Viecher auf dem Feld.
Ah, okay.
3. Sie selbst hat sie selbst ein Viech? Nein, ne?
Nein.
Weiß es gar nicht. Wenn sie zur Closed Beta, ich meine, sie haben sie nochmal absolut krass gebufft, soweit ich weiß. Von Closed Beta Test 1 zu jetzt, weil sie halt richtig gut, dann scheiße, dann richtig besser wurde. Ich weiß noch nicht, ob sie die 24 Aktionen genervt haben. So auf, keine Ahnung, 16 Aktionen wäre viel besser. 24 ist ein bisschen hart.
Müsste es liegen, ich glaube 10 oder 12 Aktionen, wo sie gebraucht hat, dann hat sie Ulti voll gehabt.
Aber das ist halt trotzdem gut mit den Viechern, hast du halt jeweils pro Char 3 Aktionen.
Ja, genau.
Und das ist halt das Geile, weswegen du sie mit Ding spielst. Mit dem, ich beschwöre, Memo-Geist, so heißen die Kackviecher, Memo-Geist-Chars.
Genau.
Weil sie immer 6 Aktionen sind. Ich verstehe aber trotzdem nicht. Sie müsste ja eigentlich, soweit ich weiß, auch ein richtig babohafter, göttlicher Char sein. Ich habe die Story nicht gespielt, keinen Plan, aber so sagen alle, also müsste doch eigentlich crazy drauf sein. Warum 16? Ich hänge immer noch in Penacony fest. Ich kann mich nicht dazu motivieren, die Stories. Ich kann mich nicht motivieren, die Stories zu spielen. Obwohl die gut sind soll, weil mir einer gesagt hat, der nächste Teil, den ich bald rein muss, da redest du 16 Stunden lang. Sie sind nur am Quatschen, du siehst nichts außer 16 Stunden reden.
Also sagen wir so, ich spiele halt aktuell mit Painon, dann hängen in der Multiform quasi, was ja geschenkt gab.
Ja.
Und mit Robin.
Robin habe ich leider nicht.
Ja, ich könnte mir ja aktuell gratis, schautechnisch könnte mir ja was holen. Ich habe 2 Free-Dinger, wo man Ruhe Mai und so holen kann. Und du weißt, was ich meine?
Da warte ich noch bis ich meine, soweit ich weiß, kommt in 3.0 der nächste Charter rein, was aus Mannschaften so gewartet habe. Fuck. Es kommt ein relativ geiler Char in meinen Augen. Ach ja, die
Schwein? Topaz?
Genau, Schwein, genau. Hey, ich werf mal ein Schwein auf dich, weil ich lustig bin, Tussi. Die ist schon drin? Dann war das jetzt schon das Topaz reingekommen, weil die ist eigentlich ziemlich geil. Ich überlege mir die zu holen, weil die habe ich nicht.
Ja, ich habe 2 Stück davon. Ich könnte mir 2 Chars holen.
Also ich persönlich habe nur einen May auf C1, deswegen hole ich mir den nicht. Und der einzig andere coole Char da drin ist eigentlich im jetzigen Topaz. Problem ist halt, sie ist auch schon wieder so alt, dass sie...
Genau.
Weiß ich, ob sie noch gut spielen kann. Ich kann sagen, mein Acron-Team mittlerweile mit 2 Constellations kommt gefühlt nicht mehr durch den Abyss durch, was mich mega abfuckt. Power Creep ist so krass.
Von dem her, ich habe das quasi aktuell 2 Teams, wo ich spiele. Es ist Painon, Cyrene, Robin und dann Heng in der Ultiform.
Ja.
Und der andere ist also große Hertha, kleine Hertha, Traveler und Hyacinth, oder wie die heißt, da die Healer-Tusse mit einem Einhorn.
Die ist der Char drin. Wie konnte ich mein Einhorn vergessen? Genau der ist der Char, wo alle mit Cyrene zusammenspielen. Der Char ist ja auch in jedem Team. Ich liebe diese Einhorn-Tusse.
Aber sagen wir so, das Problem ist, wenn ich dann Hang drin habe, brauche ich die nicht, weil dann Hang so ein extremes Schild macht, dass kein Shot Damage nimmt.
Das stimmt. Aber sie ist halt geil, weil sie einen Char beschwört. Das ist der einzige Grund.
Naja, ich hab's ja vorher gedacht, ja, ohne Robin mit ihr gespielt. Es ist geil, weil es geht schon schneller von dem her. Aber die nützt halt mir im Team gar nichts, weil sie macht fast kein Damage und die braucht keinen Heal, weil ich dann hängt drin.
Das stimmt allerdings.
Das ist, ja, keine Ahnung.
Oh.
Und zumindest habe ich dann 2 Full-Teams, wo ich keinen Chart doppelt habe. Wenn ich große Hertha, kleine Hertha quasi Traveler und die Einhunderter spiele.
Ich sag's, es ist, du kommst trotzdem nicht durch dieses neues Abyss-Gedöns.
Habe ich noch nicht getestet.
Dieses Schachfigurenteil, ich hab's getestet. Der Endboss, selbst in meinem Premium-Team mit Constellations von Drachentussi, vergiss es. Ich habe nicht mal den ersten Balken runterbekommen. Ich habe insgesamt gefühlt der 100 Millionen Damage gemacht, ist dem egal. 2 Millionen Damage Drachenexplosion, der hat einen halben Millimeter an Leben verloren. Wie viel Leben hatten der bitte? Das ist ein bisschen zu viel.
Die vergessenen Universum oder?
Ich weiß nicht, da waren irgendwelche 3 Schachfiguren, die ich besiegen musste, um zum Boss zu kommen. Und der Boss hat Leben wie sonst was.
Okay.
Also legit 2 Millionen haben vielleicht einen halben Zentimeter abgezogen, wenn überhaupt. Also der hat mindestens 50 Millionen Leben. Wahrscheinlich sogar mehr.
Ja gut, du musst mal Zeit nehmen, dass wir uns mal eine Stunde, 2 hinsetzen und das mal angucken, weil ich bin zwar storytechnisch weiter wie du, aber enkelmäßig, ja, mache halt zu wenig in dem Game.
Kann ich verstehen. Ich benutze momentan auch, gut, ein bisschen mehr schon, aber ich benutze meistens nur Drachentussi. Weil alles andere halt nur... Das ist so kacke, das Power Creep in Honkai ist eines der schlimmsten Power Creeps überhaupt.
Das stimmt allerdings. Alleine wie
Genshin fängt langsam auch damit an, ne?
Ja.
Allerdings wenigstens nur im Ding.
Kafka. OP.
Die wurde erst gebufft, ne? Die wurde erst gebufft. Genau. Und trotzdem ist sie mit den anderen...
Genau. Wollte ich nur sagen, Kafka am Anfang richtig OP. Dann ist ein richtiger Power Creep. Dann wird sie gebufft. Plus einen Char, wo reinkommt, der wo sie nochmal besser bufft. Und ist trotzdem immer noch scheiße.
Mhm. Das ist es halt. Die haben so krass gepowercreept, dass selbst das Buffen nichts mehr bringt.
Genau.
So weit ist Genshin zum Glück noch nicht und ich hoffe, sie machen es auch nicht. Ich meine, solange es nur Raum 12 im Abyss ist oder in den Abysses, okay. Raum 12 kann man sagen, ist Whale-Territorium. Da muss ich aber sagen, das neue Event, dieses Stigma-Event, das Stucky, das ist doch eher das Welding. Dann mach doch das Welding, lass den 12. Raum wieder für normale Spieler machen. Ich meine, ich krieg's hin bei Constellations, logischerweise.
Ja,
aber auch nur, weil du Monatblumen oder das andere machen darfst, ne?
Genau.
Das muss Honka ja auch reinmachen.
Ja, jetzt lass mich in den Raum reingehen. Ich habe keine Lunablumen, ich habe nicht wirklich Constellations. Da ich da keine Ahnung, wie viel Millionen drück. Ich tue mir den Raum so schwer, dass ich wahrscheinlich 2 Sterne maximal hinbekomme.
Ich hab's zum Beispiel, statt Lunablumen habe ich, kannst ja unter Strom benutzen, meine Fischl, Yelan, habe ich. Ich habe, glaube ich, Raiden benutzt. Doch, ich glaube, ich habe mit den dreien mein Unterstrom gemacht, um die scheiß Dinge aufzubekommen.
Ja, aber
im letzten ein bisschen. Jetzt habe ich nicht gespielt, ob es noch schlimmer ist.
Ja, das ist... Ich habe die letzten Male Raum 12 nicht gemacht. Weil es mir einfach dumm ist, dass ich nicht reinsetzt und nicht weiß, schaffe ich es mit den Chars oder nicht.
Ich habe es im Theater nicht geschafft, weil meine Kitchen keine Waffen hatte. Ich musste bei Raum 9 aufgeben, hatte ich keinen Bock mehr. Ja, Kitchen ist halt mit einem, ja, Standardschwert da vielleicht rein. Gut, warte, jetzt war es Battle Pass Schwert, aber ich hatte vergessen, die Artefakte wieder rüber zu switchen. Dabei habe ich jetzt keine, wo das Artefakt benutzt. Ich habe es damals kurz rübergezogen, um es aufzuheben.
Oh, geil.
Egal. Theater ist scheiße. Ja, dieses Gezwungene, du hast nur die Chars, die gerade drin sein dürfen.
Genau.
Das triggert mich.
Du musst es wieder mal Zeit nehmen, dass mal wieder in den Gacha-Games mal ein bisschen wieder mal so 2, 3, 4 Stunden einfach durchswappen, wieder mal durchgucken.
Ein paar Charaktere bauen, sagst du?
Ja, genau. Aber du nimmst ja keine Zeit für uns.
Ja, muss ich auch wieder machen. Ich muss vor allem meine Aino bilden. Ich liebe Aino.
Aino?
Ja, die kleine, wo du das Ding bekommst. Der Free Char. Ganz schön.
Hab ich noch nicht.
Du musst nur die Story anfangen.
Ich weiß.
Wow. Hast du ja noch gar nicht Columbina und alles getroffen.
Ne?
Anscheinend ist Columbina theoretisch die gebuffte Version von Aino. By the way.
Guppi, ein 10er auf Twitch und du machst mal Story.
Alter, ich dachte, du sagst ein 10 auf Twitch und ich hol dir Columbina. Ich dachte, du kommst jetzt so, Alter.
Nee,
das wird gewesen.
10er und
ich habe für Teil 1 der Story, für den 6.0er Teil, 8 Stunden insgesamt gebraucht. Du warst ja da am Ende noch drin im Stream, wo ich Ewigkeiten gebraucht habe. Der neue Teil soll genauso lang gehen.
Ja dann? Ist ja ein 10er eh viel für dich.
Es wird immer schlimmer, ja. Ich schwöre, die Storys von 1,5 Stunden auf 8 Stunden ist ein bisschen hart, aber ich mag ja lange Storys. Ja. Doch die am Stück zu spielen, ist schon ein bisschen belastend.
Es ist extrem. Und das ist genau das, warum dass ich eigentlich mittlerweile aufgehört habe.
Ja, kann ich verstehen. Ich bin auch am Stück, wenn ich spiele, immer abgelenkt. Immer abgelenkter.
Das Problem ist, ich habe die Zeit nicht so gut. Da ist am Stück spielen.
Kann ich verstehen. Du bist ja in der Sekte, die arbeiten, glaube ich, nennt ihr euch, ne? Ich vergesse immer wieder.
Das ist so...
Ja, kann ich verstehen, dass du dann nicht 8 Stunden am Stück mal eine Story durchballerst. Und wenn du das jeden Tag, sagen wir, eine halbe Stunde Zeit hast, du bist in 16 Tagen frühestens mit der Story durch. 16 Tage.
Genau, deswegen habe ich keinen Bock drauf.
Vor allem sind die Storylines, wo sie sprechen, immer halt gefühlt eine Dreiviertelstunde lang. Kannst also nicht mal zwischendurch kurz Pause machen. Das verpasst du alles. Also ja, ich weiß, was du meinst.
Da geh lieber in Destiny rein, hol mal 2, 3 Level innerhalb der halben, dreiviertel Stunde, wie es vorher war. Jetzt bin ich ja Max. Aber trotzdem,
Ich muss noch meinen Season Pass voll machen mit Level 50, habe ich vorhin gemerkt. Ich war drin für einen neuen Store. Ich muss die Woche spielen. Die Woche ist letzte Woche, da habe ich noch eine Woche Zeit für das Event. Die haben so eine Woche verlängert. Also das ist die letzte Woche. Also doch die letzte Woche.
Ja.
Wie lange brauche ich für 7000? Nein, doch 7500 Candy?
Ja, 7500 Candy geht eigentlich.
Ich will meinem Bruder nämlich alle 3 Dinger holen, alle 3 Exo-Dinger, damit er sie dann immer kaufen kann. Denn bei ihm steht auch, er kann es sich holen, wenn die Süßigkeiten hat. Nichts mit, ey, du musst sie erst besitzen. Das heißt, wenn ich der freischalte, muss er die Kack-Quest nicht spielen. Andererseits kann ich dich auch überreden, bestimmt mal die Story mit mir zu spielen, also die Duo-Mission auf seinem Account dann.
Ja, das haben wir so, die ist einfacher.
Deswegen. Als 7500 Candy.
Genau.
Ich habe sie halt einmal gemacht mit dir oder halt 3-mal mit jedem Chow und habe keinen Plan mehr, wie die funktioniert und dieses zählende Uhr.
Ja,
Brauche
gut,
ich jemanden,
aber
den ich
wenn
einen
du-
Anstream anmache und der macht's dann.
Genau, Übertragung anmachen, du guckst hin und fertig.
Genau.
Das kann Jan, das kann ich in dem Sinne.
Deswegen, also das
Ding.
ist, glaube ich, wirklich leichter, als wenn ich jetzt 7500 Süßigkeiten versuche zu sammeln.
Eben, das auf jeden Fall.
Hab ich
Aber
Daily
sagen wir
Login
so,
schon
das
gemacht
ist
bei ihm?
halt, die andere Frage ist halt, der Shader auf Level 30, der ist halt insane.
Willst du sagen, das geht schneller?
Schneller auch nicht,
Muss
weil du
für
halt
Daily
wahrscheinlich die
machen.
Dailies nicht gemacht hast. Also ich
Guter
hatte es
Einwand.
innerhalb von einer Woche und 2 Tagen durch.
Ich habe vergessen,
Mit
dass es Dailies
Weekly,
gibt.
Daily.
Ja gut,
jeden
ich sage mal
Tag.
so, ich habe die erste Woche gespielt und wenn ich jetzt die Woche mich ab heute jeden Tag einlogge, schaffe ich es ja auch noch. Bei mir.
Ja,
Ich bin ja schon
hier
Level
ja.
12 oder so. Also, aber
Ja.
bei ihm, ich glaube, da habe ich keinen Bock drauf. Und er selbst sagt, er kommt wahrscheinlich frühestens zu Renegades zurück, guckt sich's an. Und Renegades ist laut den Testberichten, was ich gehört habe, ja auch, ja.
Es kommen ein paar geile Waffen, ja. Wie zum Beispiel, es kommt ein Rocket Impulse quasi für einen Special Slot. Kommt eins, es gibt 1, 2, 3 geile Waffen, wo man sich dann farmen kann. Wo ich aber auch wieder sage, ja, sei mindestens 450, wenn nicht 500, dass du safe dann 4,5 bekommst. Weil ansonsten lohnt sich schon wieder fast nicht, wenn du kein Tier 5 hast.
Ja, das Gute ist halt, ich schaffe Tier 5 noch, wenn ich jetzt so weiterspiele. Für mich ist alles fein, aber ich weiß, was du meinst.
Naja, das ist halt. Ja, du wirst jetzt zu Renegades nicht geresettet.
Ja, das ist ja das Gute, das Positive.
Ja, das Einzige, was ich nicht weiß, das Level wird erhöht auf 600. Bei Renegades.
Mein Game leckt die Scheiße in der Area, wo andere Leute sind.
Das
Alter,
hab ich
warum
gesehen.
bist du so verpixelt?
Das habe ich gesehen, dass Renegades auf 600 hochgeht. Von 55 quasi auf 600.
Das habe ich zum Beispiel gar nicht mitbekommen.
Ja, das habe ich, da habe ich, Jan habe ich ein Ding geschickt, glaube ich. Das war so ein Discord oder WhatsApp. Muss ich kurz gucken.
Die mache ich das Korbzeug aus.
Ah, das war ein WhatsApp. Ja, kann er später weiterleiten. Wo es auf 600 hochgeht. Und da ist halt die Frage, ob es bei Renegades nicht hergehen und sagen, hey, wir gehen jetzt auf 600. Du musst 500 sein für Tier 5 zum Beispiel.
Das kann sein. Würde Sinn machen, weil rein rechnerisch mit 450, was eh schon jeder ist, wäre es halt komisch, aber andererseits habe ich keinen Bock drauf.
Nee, aber du weißt, was ich meine quasi von dem her.
Ja, was du meinst. Ich habe auch jetzt schon gedacht, dass man eigentlich 500 sein muss für Tier 5.
Hey, das haben sie eh gesagt, dass sie es lassen, in dem Sinne. Weil es ja kein großes Update ist, sondern nur so ein Zwischending. Aber zu Renegades könnte man es gut vorstellen.
Schon Job, das wollte ich.
Von dem her, aber man weiß halt noch nichts dazu. Weil wann kommt Renegades? Am Anfang Dezember, glaube ich, oder?
2. Dezember. 2.
Ja, genau. Ich sehe das quasi noch einen Monat hin. Die werden wahrscheinlich die letzten 2 Wochen nochmal 2 Streams raushauen. Muss überall nochmal ein bisschen was zeigen. Aber so direkt wirst du erst was erfahren, wenn Renegades da ist.
Ich bin gehypt aufs Lichtschwert und auf die anderen Waffen und auf Titan-Exe, was ziemlich abfuck sein könnte. Muss 60 sein für die Wetten. Ne, warte. Was? 45 ist frühestens, okay.
Hast du eigentlich die Buff in Apex mitbekommen?
Ja. Deswegen will ich da später rein.
Ja, wann
nach dem Story-Abschnitt hier, aber ja, nach dem Story-Abschnitt, so länger ich rede, desto länger wird es dauern, bis ich rüberwechsel.
Warum brichst du denn einfach ab bei den Story-Abschnitt, wo du gerade bist, weil du ja gerade eh in einem Zwischending bist?
Weil ich ja jetzt nur hier drin bin, weil ich gerade mit dir am Quatschen bin. Weil du ja schnell mit Cyrene reden wolltest. Dann wollte ich wieder gehen. Ich meine, es hat gerade jede Zahl eine halbe Stunde gedauert. Das heißt, um 19 Uhr wäre ich dann fertig. Wenn mein Plan war, in Apex rüber zu wechseln. Das würde ja perfekt ausgehen.
So, ja, nein, wir haben nur gedacht, wenn du gerade so ein Zwischenstep bist.
Ne, ich bin eigentlich mitten im Hauptteil und bin gerade nur am Quatschen mit dir und hab was alles gerade passiert.
Achso, das habe ich nicht gewusst, deswegen.
Und das Teil 3 ist, glaube ich mal, Teil 3 wird das letzte sein. Heißt, mein Plan war, so gegen 19 Uhr um in Apex rüber zu wechseln.
Ja, weil du weißt, wir haben bis 20 Uhr da.
Ja genau, deswegen wollte ich ja vorher noch mit dir wissen, wenn es dann noch Story ist, Teil 4 kommt, dann breche ich dazwischen den ab.
Ja, okay. Ja, dann push mal schnell durch.
Dann sage ich mal, bis später.
Jo, bis dann.
So, dann porte ich mich da jetzt hin. Teleportieren. Warte mal. Zählt es als Slide-Angriff? Scheinbar bin ich auf der falschen Seite. Muss ich da oben rein, um da runter zu kommen? Oh, warte mal, ich muss gar nicht runter. Ich muss allgemein hoch. Vergiss es. Wusste ich. Pause hat gut geschaut. Jetzt bin ich wieder richtig motiviert. Ich bin gerade.
The entrance should be near. Let's look around.
Ja, nee. Halt. Ich konnte gerade irgendwas inspizieren. Hä, wieso zeigst du mir denn die Kiste nicht an?
Looks like this place used to be an old maintenance room.
Oh, this place is kind of like my the Demon King's Grand Chamber.
All right, let's split up and look for the silver seal.
In der Ring, okay.
Take a look at this.
Why are there so many mining lamps and pickaxes in an abandoned maintenance room?
Back when the Gleven pit was running dry, miners started swiping gear to sell elsewhere out of fear of losing their livelihood. This place must have been one of their stashes. Rhythm probably stumbled upon it later and turned it into a secret base. But that's not what I wanted to show you.
Aw. Oh. Ein Buch gefunden.
I was wondering who the genius was that sent painkillers to someone in a coma. Now it makes sense. That's so Rhythm. Anyway, this is all I found so far. What about you? Found the seal yet?
Not yet, but I've learned something else. When Rhythm was young, her parents were killed by a filthoid. That same filthoid took the lives of so many others.
I have received an alert of a deterioration outbreak in the eastern periphery. The deteriorator is a grave threat. Immediate evacuation is advised. We'll take over from here. Protecting civilians is my duty, as long as you're all safe.
Maybe that's why she joined the escort, to make sure no one else has to suffer like her parents did.
Then, you've forgiven her for what happened that night?
Bis jetzt schon, oder nicht? 100%ig.
Or maybe, deep down, I never hated her to begin with.
Jetzt sprechen wir
I
richtig.
just needed a vent to ease the pain inside. What I truly hate is the incurable deterioration and the gnawing helplessness back then.
Nobody's at fault for what happened to Psyche. If anything is to be blamed, it's this broken
Stimmt,
world
ne?
we live in.
Ist er eigentlich gestorben, der Doktor? Was mit den anderen Leuten da drin?
It's getting late.
Da war er schwer
Let's
verwundet.
hurry up and find that seal.
Guter Einwand. Muss da mal rein. Kann ich da reingucken? So oft wie du Liegestütze machst. Ach so. Ah, bin dumm. Süß. Hat er erst bestanden?
I found the seal! See? When it really matters, you can always count on snow.
Nice work. I guess you've earned yourself a prize. How about a Dewilet flower crown?
I'm not some little kid you can brush off with just one flower crown. I want two. One for me and one for little Minion. 0 for outsider.
Sure. Once we're done with all this, I'll make you 2 crowns.
Süß.
What gibberish are you spouting? Just get moving already.
Gibt's so, ich fühle mich ein bisschen komisch, ihn gerade Mami genannt zu haben, aber sonst geht's mir wunderbar. Bist du? Bin da drüben rein, um hier wieder rauszukommen. Nein. Ach, ich wollte das Koop ausmachen. Stimmt, habe ich vergessen. Zumindest während der Quest. Genau wegen sowas. Darf ich da einfach reinlaufen? Ach so, warte. Ich muss da unten reingehen. Sicher, sicher.
We're back. This is the seal, right?
Yes. All right, let's get straight to it. Miss, please provide your lost family's name, the place where you were separated, their appearance, the clothes they were wearing, and any belongings they might have had with them. Be as detailed as you can.
Also
Don't
wenn
leave
wir jetzt
anything
sagen,
out.
wir wurden von Sibylle angegriffen.
Oh.
Weiß nicht so gut ist.
Sorry about that, it's a work habit. Don't mind me. Just tell me however you're comfortable.
Ich würde es gerne mit Sibylle
Her
sagen,
name
aber
is
ich glaube, ein
Veronica,
Problem.
from a small southern island, and I think she may have joined the 13th Legion recently. She has silver hair and red eyes. She's beautiful, but always dresses in dark clothes. She's incredibly strong and loves fluffy things, though her culinary skills leave much to be desired.
Okay, I got it all down. The 13th Legion keeps their information under wraps pretty tightly, but I'll reach out to some reliable contacts. If we find her, what do you want me to do? Should I pass along a message and tell her to come find you?
No, it's okay. Just let me know where she is, and if she's safe. I'll handle the rest myself.
Sure. Even though she's not with you right now, I hope... No. I believe she's out there, staying strong and waiting for the day you'll reunite. Just like me and Blues.
Ich habe ein ganz schlechtes Gefühl im Magen mit ihrem Blau.
Sorry if I came off too blunt. I probably haven't mentioned this before, but Blues is my young brother. He's currently serving as a laureled Charon candidate with the 6th Legion in the inner city.
Laureled Charon? That's no small feat. Only the strongest of the strong can make it.
Yes. Blues. He's nothing like me. We were both fortunate enough to awaken as daemons, but even among daemons, the difference is stark. He's a gifted child. Even without much practice, magic came to him effortlessly. But he never took his gift for granted. He worked incredibly hard, and that's why he passed the 6th Legion's brutal selection process. Only 1 in 10,000 can manage it, and earned a place in the inner city.
Congrats, I guess? 1 in 10,000, all that hard work just to lick up the crumbs nobles toss under the table.
I understand your indignation, but I'm content with it. Blue's achieving his dream is something we never thought possible when we were kids. Blues and I grew up under the weight of a double burden. The guilt of our Charon bloodline, and the sins of our parents. When I was a child, my parents unknowingly sheltered someone who was secretly a deteriorator. You can probably guess what happened next. That deteriorator turned into a filthoid and wreaked havoc, killing many of our neighborhood. Under Hyperborean laws, harboring a deteriorator is as much a crime as being one. But even as the children of criminals, the Empire didn't punish Blues and me. They even allowed us to serve in the Legion. Life as a Charon is harsh. But through effort, we can still make each day a little better than the last. Don't you think?
But have you ever thought...
Greetings, Warrant Officer Rhythm Fisher. Lynn, Major of the 13th Legion. I've been assigned to take over the Charon Hunt case. So, you're Warrant Officer Fisher and the Fox Hunters assisting with the investigation, correct?
Ja, hallo?
The 13th Legion. Stay calm. She doesn't seem surprised to see me. My cover should still be intact. If the 13th Legion is taking over, we'll get out of your way.
You've done well on this case. You civilians shouldn't have been caught up in this. Thanks to the 6th Legion's bunch of good-for-nothings. I came to Ice Lake for only one thing, the Charon Hunt. Warrant Officer Fisher, I want the full report on this case in my hands within 2 hours. And Fox Hunters, since you're already in this deep, might as well keep assisting us if you can spare the effort. Certain matters are better left to the locals. They know the lay of the land, after all.
Ich fühle mich
Come
beleidigt.
find me when you're sorted. The pay is proper. It's all for the safety of Ice Lake.
Secure the perimeter, now!
No movement.
Oh, du stehst direkt da.
Good. Smart choice. Now, Fox Hunters, here's your first task. Take this list and head to the parking lot to find Clive for the weapons and ammo we'll need.
Got it.
I'll join you once I've finished preparing the investigation report and handed it over to Officer Lin.
Huh. The streets are full of soldiers in the 13th Legion.
Sag nicht, was ich gerade denke.
What a grand scene.
Why did
Aber
Officer
die
Lin head
hat
towards
echt
the
gute
inner
Argumente
city
gezeigt,
alone?
warum ich sie haben
The
will
Alchemy
schauen.
Academy, the Council Hall, and the 6th Legion's HQ are all there. Could be anything. Logistics, none of it concerns us. One of my life rules is, the less you ask, the longer you live.
Das ist Action eine gute Regel, aber
This
die
must
kann
be
ich
the
verstehen.
pickup spot. Whoa, why are there snow wolves here?
You're the local squad Major Lin sent, right? The shipment hasn't arrived yet. While we wait, help me clear out this area.
Great! Another chore on the pile.
was impressive. Let's wait here for the supply convoy to arrive.
Hey, sorry for the delay.
Sorry I'm late. Wrapping up the investigation report took longer than I expected.
No problem. The convoy just got here.
Here you are.
Why the delay?
We intercepted a shipment disguised as fabric on the way here.
These are the Forsaken's masks.
Huh. For a fox hunter from a one-horse town, you're quite well informed.
Just read about them in the papers. So, with this many masks, does that mean the Forsakens are planning to stir up trouble here in Cocytus?
Better not poke your nose into matters related to the Forsakens, unless you've got a death wish. I'll handle the supplies. You take care of the tasks on this list.
Whoa! What a big long list! 8, 16, 24, and more? We shouldn't have taken the job!
Sir, if we finish all these, do we get honorary enlistment?
Less of the sarky whining, and put that smart mouth to work.
Mag ich nicht.
If it weren't for the 6th Legion's negligence, the 13th Legion wouldn't have to clean up their mess.
Negligence?
The Charon Hunt perp you failed to catch made it to the inner city. They killed His Majesty's loyal subjects and defaced the place with anti-Solarian graffiti. If that's not negligence, I don't know what is.
What?
The lockdown isn't just about catching the perp. It's also to keep the news under wraps. If word got out that Solars were killed by a monster in the inner city, you'd all be facing court-martial.
So that's why the 13th Legion came all the way here, giving it that protecting Ice Lake cobblers. Turns out some inner city noble Solars were killed by that monster.
This occurred as a result of my negligence, and I'm willing to accept the consequences. But please, allow me to assist in the investigation and make amends.
Save it. Who faces the penalty is for the military court to decide. If Major Lin hasn't ordered your arrest, then just focus on doing your job.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry for dragging you all into this.
Enough with the downer talk. Let's move. We've got our hands full for the next few days. Oh, Rhythm actually finished that massive task list on her own? Jeez, what is she, a sled dog?
Hey, we helped a lot too!
Oh yeah? You mean like setting off that ammo box you were supposed to carry, or breaking the sluice gate while patching up the pipes?
Glaubst du jemand genau das?
Those were accidents. Just a few innocent mistakes.
Speaking of Rhythm, where is she? She's usually waiting for us at the parking lot by now.
Right. She doesn't even change the spot and posture she waits for us in every day. If such a rigid character is out of place, something must have come up.
Ich habe ein Gefühl, das dauert noch ein bisschen länger. Jetzt kommt erst so der zwischenlangweilige Teil, der langsam spannend wird, zu einem hoffentlich überragenden Ende. Ist jetzt in der Stadt? Nein. Hör auf, rückwärts zu laufen immer. Ich weiß nicht, ob ich so laufen sollte. Ich weiß nicht, was da. Hi.
Whoa! You've got another list? Don't tell me the Legion dumped more work on you.
No, this is a supply list I put together. Ever since the 13th Legion took over the case, it's been harder for citizens to get around, especially in Mistaken, where food supplies were already scarce. I thought I could at least help by delivering some essentials.
Wow. You sure don't know how to take it easy, do you? I know. Save that it's my duty speech this time.
Oh nee, das wäre asozial.
You
Aber ich
don't
will
have
nicht
to.
helfen. Nicht.
I mean, thank you.
That's more like it. After all, we've been through a lot together.
Let me see. Looks like the last thing we need to deliver is fish for Mistaken.
Whoa! Fishing? Count me in! Count me in!
What's so funny?
I was just remembering the last time I fished here. It was 3 years ago, with Blues. That kid's smart, but he's always been boisterous. He fished all day and ended up with an empty basket. I wonder how he's doing in the inner city now. Maybe he's finally learned how to fish.
You mortals are always held back by your worldly attachments. You should learn from me, the cool, detached
Reden die
demon
beide, wenn ich
king.
da rein angle?
It's okay, Button Mushroom. We're all your family. If it makes you happy, I'll even call you Granny.
Aw, why are you being so nice to me all of a sudden?
Granny, I'm starving. Got a little pocket money for your poor, hungry grandkid.
I knew it.
Wie viel Fisch brauche ich? Brauche ich nur einen Fisch? Drei Fische. Ja, aber gut zu wissen, was das nächste Mal sie reden beide im Angeln.
Oh, my dearest lady. This sleepless night finds me alone with a cold
We'll
pillow.
be done before the silver.
Ice lakes are...
Wait. Richtung. War doch richtig.
You again? What?
Damn it.
Dass hier überall einfach durchlaufen darf, überrascht mich.
Wow, Officer Fisher. I can't believe you brought all this food. And even sooner than you promised. Let me see. Bread, beans, boreal berries, and fresh fish. Oh, thank you so much. We've been scavenging through empty rubbish bins these last few days. If it weren't for you, I don't know how we'd manage. You're a lifesaver.
No need to thank me. It's just part of my duty. You should thank the Noctoyagers, though. They've been a big help.
So that's why you're here. I knew it. My sister from another mister. Always has my back. But how did you guys
Das ist auch
manage
nicht
to rub
schlecht.
elbows with the Legion officers so fast? You've got to show me the ropes.
All squads, attention. Assemble at sewer entrance number 8 immediately. Repeat, sewer entrance number 8. Assemble immediately.
Is the 13th Legion making another move?
Yes. Looks like the operation's moving to the next phase. Let's keep going.
Oh, you're leaving so soon. Well, when you're not busy, be sure to stop by again. I'll have tons of fun little trinkets ready for you next time.
Halt. Teleportieren können die trotzdem schneller gehen.
Oh, my dearest lady. This sleepless night finds me alone with a cold
We'll be done before the silver cap.
Please, sir, let me go. I need to...
Arnold, take 3 men and head to the sewage tunnels right under the motor plant. Duke, the ventilation zone.
Bin
Miles,
überrascht, dass sie den
you...
Namen kennt.
Rhythm Fisher reporting for duty.
Good, you're here. The operation begins now. You locals know the area best. Head down to the tunnels beneath Silver Piece Square and hold position. The creature's hiding out down there. Fisher, keep your comms on and await further instructions when you're down there.
Yes, sir.
Zähle ich dann mit dazu? Ich glaube ja. War ja nur eine Frage.
Soldiers everywhere. Does that mean the lockdown's complete?
It appears so. We could run into the enemy at any moment. We've seen how dangerous they can be, so stay sharp.
Miles, get me 2 more mags. Do you copy? God, is this comms on the blink again? Oh, it's you. Isn't your AO up front? Move on, this mission allows for 0 slip-ups.
Yes, sir. We should be close. Yeah, that's the tunnel right beneath Silver Piece Square.
This is it? But the whole passage is flooded. Oh! Princess Rubbish Bin said something about a water valve.
Right, let's activate that valve. Filthoid's coming. Watch out, everyone.
Ich hab gehofft, sie wird normal weiter.
Sorry. I'll definitely be stepping up patrol of the sewers in the future.
I wasn't talking about you. Get it. Let's deal with these uninvited guests first.
Spawnt hier gerade einfach? Wo kommt ihr her? Die roten Punkte habe ich gewartet.
Phew. One more valve to go. It's over there. All done. Now we can get in.
Ghost! Don't come any closer. The mighty Demon King shall punish you with holy light magic.
It's okay. Just a mannequin from some fashion boutique.
Really? But that flower crown design, it feels familiar somehow.
Could Clive have got it wrong? This place doesn't seem like a villain's base at all. More like a makeshift refuge cobbled together by a homeless guy.
I don't think so. Look closer. There are claw marks all over the walls. This has to be the creature's hideout.
Right. But this isn't quite what I expected. It even feels kind of like a cozy little home.
Ich will die auch schön.
When we were kids, Barry would hang colourful strips of cloth all around our home. She said it would make the place feel warmer and less lonely.
Upon a closer look, they've set this place up pretty majestically. Maybe they're the real Dukes of the Sewers.
Dukes of the Sewers? What's that?
Let's not get hung up on that. The setup here's a bit strange. Let's split up and check for anything off.
Okay.
Hauptsache ich lande im Crouch. Ja, das sind wir gerade.
Ooh, little minion, look! There's a weird-looking switch here.
No, butter mushroom, don't touch that. Could be a trap. Huh. Looks like it's just a regular lift.
Whoa! A new path just opened up. Like magic.
Ja. Nicht fallen, bitte. Fast schon gedacht. Mhm.
Nothing at all. I was half expecting something to jump out.
Hey, watch your mouth. You'll jinx it.
Let's just keep moving.
Gotta say, this place has got style. Feels like a mini theater stage.
Guck mal, wir haben plötzlich die perfekte Boss-Arena.
I've checked the lower area. No signs of anything unusual. What about your side?
I found something. This fabric matches the piece of curtain cloth from the crime scene. But now that we've already found this spot, it doesn't seem to matter much anymore.
The curtain. Wait, I remember something. That mannequin's pose and look. I've seen it before on an opera poster Blues once sketched.
Now that you mention it, the whole room's staged like a theater. Could the perpetrator be an opera enthusiast? Then again, since the Legion has already tracked down the perp, this clue probably doesn't matter much either.
Right. Not like we can belt out a duet and hope they turn themselves in out of mutual admiration.
Let's report back to Clive and see if he has any new instructions.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. We've reached the area beneath Silverpiece Square. Search complete. No irregularities found. Awaiting further instructions.
Hurry!
Huh?
What's wrong?
The signal is breaking up. I'm not sure if it's the comp device or...
I can fix it. Just give it a good smack.
Mach das
Whoa! Whoa! If you break it, even selling yourself wouldn't cover the damages.
True.
Let's check the device together.
Ach du Scheiße.
Yay! Comm device fixed.
Breached! The monster is heading your way! Hang in there! Major Lin is coming for you!
The lies remain hidden in the shadows.
Huh, we've really got it cornered. Didn't expect Randy to be so spot on.
Das sind die beiden Argumente wieder. Ich meine, Lin.
I don't know why your accomplice isn't here, but 10 more of you wouldn't make a difference.
Oh, hallo. Das ist der, der mich angegriffen hat. Aber es war noch ein roter im letzten Mal. Wieder, ne? Erfahr ich jetzt, was du bist?
It's coming at us.
A second-rate excuse for a fight.
Officer Lin, I'll assist you.
Good teamwork. You've proven your worth.
Okay.
Now, let me teach you a new rule of thumb on the battlefield. When faced with absolute power, all tactics are meaningless.
Kann nicht sein, ich drück ausweichen. Ich erinnere mich dran. Das hat mich den Boss fertig gekillt, aber das macht eh kein Damage. Never mind! Was soll denn nicht in die Kugel laufen? Oh mein Gott. Das Ausweichen im Game muss ich noch lernen. Muss sein. Kann ich nicht, interessant. Ich glaube, ich kann. Das ist jetzt doof. Endlich. Ja, okay. Gar nicht übertrieben.
Holiness!
Das war so scheiße.
The culprit is confirmed dead. The Charon Hunt case is closed. Fisher, you know how to write the after-action report, right? I trust I don't need to spell it out for you.
What?
You fox hunters did well too. But remember this. Don't overstep your place.
Officer Lin, isn't it too soon to call this over?
The blood on the ground has darkened. Its organs were clearly pierced. It won't last long.
Then I should follow it and confirm. Just in...
I said the case is closed. Don't make me repeat myself. Do not overstep your place.
Es waren zwei, hallo. Es waren zwei. Warum kannst du nicht einfach sagen, es waren zwei? Also ich meine, mein Char damit, wir haben ja zwei gesehen. Wie wird so schlecht aussehen? Hoffe ich. Ein bisschen abgehoben.
Wow, look at this! Such a grand display. It's like a royal procession.
All that talk, and in the end, it's just a show to make it look like they did something.
Aren't you going to join the send-off ceremony?
You think our stubbornly upright Officer Fisher could stand up there and call the Charon Hunt case perfectly solved with a straight face? Snow would start to poop gold before that happens.
Move along. Don't block the path.
Be who you are. Someone who never gives up, who fights with everything she's got for what's right.
I've made my decision.
Hmm?
I've been thinking, why did I join the escort in the first place? Why did I want to become a laureled Charon? Was it out of a sense of duty to protect the people? No, not really. I'm not that selfless. I just did all that to secure a decent life and a peace of mind. So, I've made up my mind.
Du joinst uns, richtig?
Well, fair enough. We get it. You've done your best. If the Legion won't act, we'll take care of it ourselves. Fox hunters don't answer to their nonsense rules anyway. Let's go, Captain.
Wait, I think rhythm means...
My decision is... I will continue with the investigation, even if it means defying Officer Lin's orders.
Huh?
Yes,
Was
I
soll
joined the
das
Legion
beitreten,
only
richtig?
for peace of mind. But that's exactly why I can't sit back, warming my hands by a fire, while others freeze to death out there in the cold. Do you remember what I told you about my parents? They were killed by a filthoid because they took in a deteriorator who hid his symptoms. But no one
Was
knows
das für ein
the
Engel?
truth. The one really to blame was me. That night it was I who begged my mother to help that man because he looked like he was dying and I felt sorry for him. When the filthoid came, my parents hid me in the closet. My mother's last words to me were, "It's not your fault. Don't beat yourself up for it. And don't tell anyone. Take care of Blues and yourself." My mother didn't hate me. Even as the filthoid's claws pierced her, she never once blamed me. But I wish she had. I wish she'd hit me, yelled at me, anything but forgive me. But I can't forgive myself. Her last words haunt me like a nightmare. I haven't known peace of mind, not even for a single night. If it weren't for Blues comforting me, I might have gone mad. It's the same this time. If I just sit by and let the Charon Hunt case end like this, I'll never forgive myself. Sorry for unloading all these old memories on you. I should get going while there's still daylight. This is my own choice, and I have no other subordinates to call upon. You don't have to risk yourselves to help me.
What are you saying? We've come this far and now you want to go solo and hog all the credit? Like we'd leave a good person who brings warmth to others to freeze out in the snow. And besides, if you freeze to death, that terrifying little sister of mine will make sure I pay for it.
I heard that! I'm definitely telling Fina on you.
Me too. I'll bear witness to Snow's words.
How dare you, sneaky little button mushroom? I'm going to whack you on the head.
Huh, try and catch me, mud ears!
Thanks to this dynamic duo, I'm feeling a lot better. Let's get moving then.
Yeah, Officer Fisher. I mean, Rhythm. We need to figure out both the whereabouts and identity of the perpetrator. But it feels like we've hit a dead end with the clues we've gathered. Let's go over what we've found so far. Maybe we missed something important.
Das waren die beiden, die gehen noch drin anscheinend.
Earlier, we suspected the perpetrator might have a connection to the Opera House, based on the curtain clue, but we quickly ruled out the staff. Still, from what we've seen in the hidden chamber underground, it's clear the perpetrator has strong ties to opera.
I agree. If the perpetrator is an opera enthusiast, then the melody you heard that night might actually be an aria from an opera.
Who here knows anything about opera?
Don't look at me. That's way too fancy for my taste.
I don't know much about it either. What about you, Officer Fisher?
I'm afraid not. Like I said, I'm not really great with music. If only I hadn't fallen asleep when Blues was badgering me to listen to his tapes. Wait. Blues was an absolute opera fanatic. I remember he left a collection of tapes at our secret base. It's a long shot, but if we listen to them all, we might find that melody.
Huh. Kudos to Blues for helping out big time. Captain, let's visit that place again.
Muss ich über den Weg reingehen? Warte, dann gab es keinen Teleporter, ne? Stimmt. Ich glaube, wir sind sehr nah am Lösen des Rätsels. Schrägstrich beenden der Quest. Bin mir ziemlich sicher, dass ich wieder hochlaufen muss. Gar kein Ladescreen.
Why would your brother have a huge collection of tapes? Was he secretly loaded or something?
Not at all. Most of them were copies he made from friends.
The melody sounds similar, but not quite right. The perpetrator's version felt much sadder.
Schon was wie mit 2D?
My ears! Seriously, Blues, in what world is this music?
Das, oh nein. Warte. Ich muss also da noch ein Sorgen, um die beiden reinzubekommen. Die Frage ist, wie mache ich denn das hier? Das passt. Ja.
These can't be all of them, right?
Got nothing?
Where's Rhythm?
She went out for some air.
The silent, silent snow, child of the sky, may the nameless child be bathed in good time, dancing with snowflakes, so light, so great.
That's it! That's the melody! What's the name of this song? What's it about?
The one I just hummed, I wasn't even thinking about it. It just slipped
Ich hoffe,
out.
es ist nicht ihr Bruder, der uns angegriffen
Let
hat.
me
Ne?
try to remember. Oh, Blues taught me this one. It's called Requiem for the Nameless. It's the song from the opera Children from the Snowfield, but the lyrics I sang weren't the original ones. The actual song is much sadder. It tells the story of a nameless fairy who sacrifices everything to save their friends. But in the end, their friends never learn the truth. Blues didn't like that ending, though, so he rewrote the lyrics into something happier. He knew the song so well that he could even play it backwards, which is why he never recorded it. Are you saying this is the melody you heard that night?
Yes, I heard it just before I was attacked.
Please, lass es nicht bloß sein.
It's a new clue, but unfortunately it doesn't narrow things down much. Children from the Snowfield has been performed at the Gallia Theatre for decades. It was incredibly popular, so a lot of the locals know it. Once, Blues and I saved up for half a year to buy 2 tickets to see the play. We were so excited. But on that day, someone in the theatre accused us of stealing their tickets. We were kicked out before the play even started. That night, I sat against the theatre wall for hours, feeling absolutely miserable. But Blues, he pulled out his harmonica like a magician and started playing that song. Turns out, he'd already learnt it on his own. As he played, a voice rose from the other side of the wall. A boy singing along. His voice was so beautiful, just like a lark. With Blues' harmonica and that stranger's singing, I felt so happy I'd almost forgot we'd been thrown out that night. Sorry. I didn't mean to get carried away and bore you with these old stories. My point is, this song is too common. It's not specific enough to serve as evidence.
Das ist wenigstens was Gutes.
Any chance this play's being performed again soon? Maybe we could stake out the theater and see what happens.
I don't know much about recent performances. From what I know, the play's been off the schedule for a while due to an accident.
An accident?
Yeah. I came across a note about it while sorting through case files some time ago. It wasn't anything major, just a brawl at the theater during a performance 2 years ago. According to Putsch, the troupe's director, their lead performer was injured during the fight. That's why the Magic Flute troupe decided to halt future performances of Children from the Snowfield. Let me check my notes. Here it is. But aside from diving into the sewers for further investigation, this is the only lead we have for now. You just gave me an idea. If Children from the Snowfield holds great sentimental value for the perpetrator, perhaps we can use it to draw them out.
Exactly. Let's pay Miss Putsch a visit at the theater and see if she's willing to help us plant a fake announcement.
Naive.
Hallo. Ich glaube, das ist irgendjemand, den Rhythm kennt. Und dass er einfach hier auftaucht, ist ein bisschen weird. Weil so auf die andere Seite laufen muss auch. Oh.
Came straight to us this time.
Perpetrator. Perpetrator. Even now, they haven't told you the truth. Dirty liars.
In the name of patience!
Even the 13th Legion is no exception.
The truth? What do you mean?
It's stalling. Take it down first.
Nee, ich würde eigentlich schon gerne wissen, worum es geht, wenn ich ehrlich bin. Ja. Ja.
It's been so long, sister.
Ich wusste es! Verdammt!
Or should I say, Officer Fisher? Have you calmed down now?
Who are you? Answer me!
Blues Fisher, your younger brother. The owner of that harmonica.
Ich wusste es, doch Mann.
Why are you dressed like that? What happened to your voice? I thought you were training in the inner city. Why are you... No. You're lying. My Blues has a heart of gold. He shares other people's suffering as if it were his own, and treats every Charon like family. He'd never have committed atrocities like the Charon Hunt. This is the chain I made for Blues when we were kids.
Take it back. The Legion betrayed me. I don't need it anymore.
Rhythm, don't jump to conclusions. You've seen how cunning this monster is. He could just be disguising himself as your brother to manipulate you.
I wish that were true. But his every move... I know them too well. Especially the way he reached behind himself to search for something. It's exactly how Blues used to look for his harmonica.
Now that you mention it, since he saw Rhythm, he's been holding back to avoid hurting us. So you're still sentient. And those mechanical pieces encasing you don't look like armor. They're more like part of your body. What happened to you? What do you mean by the Legion betrayed you?
Your instincts are sharp. But in the Empire, that's not always a good thing. Rhythm, my sister, let me tell you the cruel truth behind
Ich hab mir fast schon gedacht, dass damit was zu tun hat.
of laureled Charon.
Ich bin nicht so schnell.
This glare. Where am I? I remember passing the tests, being assigned to the 6th Legion's Alchemy Academy. Then...
Professor, the test subject's consciousness seems to have awakened earlier than scheduled. It seems to be in great pain. Should I administer another dose of anesthetic?
No need. Let it stay away. Begin resistance data extraction in 2 minutes.
Professor, the data is in. This one shows exceptional resistance among this batch of augmented subjects. The current test failed to breach the secondary heart you implanted, while fire has damaged its synthetic skin, causing its body temperature to spike far beyond normal limits. Data collection complete. It's on the verge of collapse. Shall I take it back to rest?
Do not waste your compassion on these demons. Administer the sedative, secure its limbs, and prepare for the next enhancement experiment. Such vivid expressions. What? Are you trying to bark something at me? Too bad. You won't get the chance.
Sedative administered, Professor. But I still think we should...
Just follow my instructions. Begin with the horns. They are its most sensitive parts. This way, we'll get the most precise data.
Understood, Professor.
I don't know how long those days dragged on. Only that my body was slowly twisted into the shape of a grotesque monster. My heart grew colder with each passing moment, shattered into shards by the frigid winds of Lamenting Lake. The old memories as a human slipped further and further away, until even my name was lost, swallowed by the abyss. Blues Fisher is dead. In his place remains a hollow shell, his name erased, now known only as Subject 47. And yet, this wretched body still clung desperately to the instinct to survive.
Professor, the subject's rejection response has ceased, and all vital signs are stabilizing. However, it seems we've overused the beta-type suppressant. The subject's mental state is unstable.
The mind is nothing more than a byproduct of biological processes. All we need is obedience. As long as the subject can respond with a yes, take it to the testing ground.
Yes, Professor.
With those suppressants, it couldn't defy our orders even if it tried. Like pathetic, mindless beasts.
Savage, brutish, devoid of intelligence or elegance. But this is the true form of a Charon.
Hey, stay away from it. Who knows what kind of filth it's carrying?
Make sure to record its combat data thoroughly. If it fails to meet the standards or shows any suspicious behavior, dispose of it immediately.
It works this time. Are you sure we can do that? This feels excessively cruel, doesn't it?
Cruel?
Injections scheduled
You've
in
got
3
it all
days.
wrong. It is by His Majesty's benevolence and the magnificence of alchemical technology that this trash has been given the honor of serving the Academy's great cause.
Don't even think about running. The electrified grids and gun turrets are far less forgiving than we are. And forget self-destruction. We have plenty of drugs to prolong your worthless existence.
Oh Gott. Die Story dürfte doch langsam in was abpassen. Ein bisschen.
Test begins. Release the subject.
Subject 47. Eliminate all obstacles.
Yes.
Yo.
There are still enemies over there. Don't stop.
The numbers are underwhelming. Go and clear out the...
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Here, injured already? Useless work.
Go that way. Hurry up.
That one over there is still breathing. Can't you even handle that? Finish it.
So.
Hear them wail. Test complete. Return it to the cell. Prepare for the next batch of subjects.
Hey, wake up. I'm 36. Who are you? Not in the mood to talk? That's fine. Just make a sound so I know you're alive.
47.
Thank goodness. I thought I'd never meet another person to talk to.
Do we know each other?
Not yet, but we'll get there. After all, we're the only humans in this hellhole.
Humans? Only you would still think of us that way.
It's what's in the heart that counts.
The heart? That was torn apart on the operating table long ago.
Then let's piece it back together. And once we've done that, we'll get out of here. Together. As humans.
Keep dreaming.
Might need to enhance close quarters combat performance.
Ich habe ihn angelaufen, schade.
Test begins. The targets assigned to the subject this time are rare. Ensure the data is recorded in meticulous detail.
Yes, Professor.
We may be prisoners, but now we've been given weapons, we can still show you the wrath of the gods. Hyperboreans, you vile degenerates. How dare you create such a blasphemous monster? Let's kill this abomination!
Kämpfe ich gerade gegen Menschen?
Spare us. We've already
Wirklich mitten in seinen Text rein.
surrendered.
Hear them wail.
Great Nine, hear me. Grant me your mercy, your wisdom, your strength, and your deliverance.
Sorry. Wail.
Oh, merciful gods, grant me forgiveness, grant me absolution.
Scheint sind es Menschen.
Data's all logged. You can head back on your own. I've got to prepare the report for the professor.
Target locked.
Sorry, did I wake you?
I wasn't sleeping. Your singing's just so unbearable. I've never heard anyone butcher a tune from Children from the Snowfield like that.
If I had an instrument, maybe it wouldn't sound so bad.
Don't you feel the pain?
The worse it hurts, the more you need to sing.
Save your breath. Surviving the experiments is hard enough.
Physical pain doesn't matter. It's what they've turned humans into that hurts.
After all this, you still think we're human? Face it, we're nothing but monsters now. Mindless, soulless tools at their command. Accept it, and it won't hurt anymore.
No! We can't let ourselves become monsters. The day your heart gives up is the day you truly become one.
Did you forget what happened the last time you tried to escape? They strapped you to the electric chair. You want another round of that?
See? The fact that you still care. That's proof enough you're not a monster.
Twisted logic.
Don't worry. I'll get us out of here.
Blue wird sterben, wegen der Wunde von Len.
Go on. Let's see which of you truly deserves to be called a demon.
Yo.
Impressive. The suppressants we've been injecting are finally showing results. Stability's never been this high. At this rate, it won't be long before we can roll out these augmentation experiments across the other legions.
Ja, ich schieße einfach beide, ne? Gut, vergiss es. Oh, das macht mehr Damage. Wie ist das? Macht das?
There's no escape. Target locked. Again.
Ja, es geht schon.
As always. Target locked.
Wow, still kicking. Looks like the regeneration ability is adapting better than expected. Hey, don't think I don't know what you're up to. You could have easily won, couldn't you? Yet you just had to get yourself hurt. What a performance. Don't get your hopes up. We're not letting such a valuable augmented subject die for nothing. That'd be a colossal waste.
36. Hey, 36! Hey! Hey. Here, take this. It should help ease the injuries from earlier.
So that's why you dragged your tasks out today? Even took a good thrashing just to get your hands on these files of medicine.
Caught me, huh? Don't you dare give up. I told you. I'm getting us both out of here alive.
Why bother? Even if we manage to escape, what kind of life awaits us now that we've become like this?
But once you're dead, nothing good can ever happen to you again. I won't go down without a fight. We both have dreams we've yet to fulfill, haven't we?
Doesn't matter anymore. Look at us now.
Tell me about them. Talking about your dreams reminds you that you're still human.
A performer.
Huh?
I used to dream of becoming a performer. Participating in the 6th Legion's tests was meant to be my first step toward becoming a laureled Charon. I thought if I could build a better life, I might one day stand on a grander stage. I wouldn't have to hide in the shadows anymore, watching others bask in the spotlight, or surround myself with tapes of songs I couldn't even play, all because, as a Charon, my horn was deemed sickening to the audience. I know. It's a ridiculous dream.
No, I just thought of us. I love opera too. No wonder we hit it off. After we get out, we'll set up a stage of our own, invite everyone we know, and put on a wonderful show for them. I'll take that as a yes. And a promise is a promise. I'll hold you to it. I've got a feeling our chance to escape is coming.
It might just be a delusion.
It's not. Haven't you noticed? The suppressants have been growing less effective on us over the years. That's proof we're still human. Even our bodies are telling us it's time to fight for ourselves.
Or maybe it's just this cursed, monstrous body mutating for its own survival.
But the alchemists haven't even noticed it yet. Their negligence is our chance. Let me think. We should come up with a secret signal for when the time comes.
Ey, solange jetzt nicht so was wie Bacon ruft, ist alles gut.
The final test begins. Let's find out which one of you is the ultimate augmented subject.
Oh no.
What? They're making us fight each other. We really don't have a choice, do we?
Guess not. Bring it on then.
Remember, got a stage waiting for you!
What's the point of making promises you can't keep?
Because someday, they might just be fulfilled!
36, what the hell are you doing? Subject exhibiting extreme instability! Requesting backup!
What? You never said anything about making it out like this!
I never go back on my word!
It's open!
Professor, I'm sorry. I didn't expect the subjects to resist the suppressant's effect.
This kind of mutation is unprecedented in any of our test subjects. Fascinating. Perhaps they're our greatest masterpiece yet. Lock down all information. Deploy the latest gamma-type suppressant. Bring the subject in alive, no matter the cost.
Did I make it?
Yes. You made it.
Great.
Where do you think you can run off to? Monsters like you have no place in this world. Your only purpose is to serve on the battlefield or in a lab.
Ach, nur Behinderte, ach Mann.
Hear them wail.
Aber was leuchten jetzt hier hinten? Sind das die Gegner oder wie?
Here, then way. This way. I hear water. There must be an outlet leading outside. Thank God.
Ey, die Story hat sich so krass verbessert, das ist so wild. Ich hoffe, runterspringen war die richtige Idee.
We made it out. This is the Academy's drainage tunnels. There must be an outlet leading outside. Can't believe we actually made it. We're finally free. You hurt. I'll take care of everything from here. First, we need to find a place to hide.
So you were the ones who built that strange stage in the sewers?
How? Why? How could this happen to you? Blues. Does it still hurt?
I'm fine. But fate only gave us a fleeting moment of mercy. Escaping the Academy wasn't the start of a new life, but the beginning of the end. During our escape, the alchemists, the new suppressant, ruined my voice and messed up our minds. We couldn't control ourselves. We'd go berserk from time to time. And my friend, 36, has already left this world before
Aber hat
me.
das gerettet? Wie ist er gestorben?
I always knew those alchemists were wicked scum. But this is cruelty on an entirely different level. And to think that they had the gall to go in cahoots with the 6th Legion, luring Charons with strong magical aptitude just to turn them into test subjects.
Listen, sister. The 6th Legion. They used the title of Laurel Charon as a lure to deceive us. Leave the Legion. Find a quiet, safe place and take care of yourself.
What about you?
It's all my fault. If I'd gotten here sooner, you wouldn't have been...
We wouldn't have stood a chance. My moments of clarity are slipping away. Or perhaps, like you said, my heart has already turned into that of a monster.
If you're a monster, then what does that make me?
We chased so hard to catch the light, the dazzling light, only to find it so unreachable in the end.
If something is unreachable, why not pull it to the ground?
Stay back. His body is toxic. Who are you?
I have many names, many faces, but in the end, they're all just labels. No matter how those labels shift or change, one truth remains. We have been forsaken by the gods. Now, someone as sharp as you should already know who I am. I'm here to extend an invitation. Join us. Drag the untouchable Solars down to the ground and let them feel the wrath of Charons. Don't rush to reject me. Reflect on what the Empire has done to you. They lured you in with sweet lies, broke you with merciless torture, and buried you under an ocean of despair. And what lies at the end of this path? Becoming a laureled Charon? A better life? Greater dreams fulfilled? Absolutely not. What awaits is a slow death. Your bones picked clean by the solar elites. Hunted by traitors among our own kind, until you're discarded like trash in some forgotten corner. With a single empty promise, they lure aspiring Charons like you and me straight into the abyss. As long as the 6th Legion and the Alchemy Academy's web of lies remains intact, Charons of Icelake will continue walking this path to ruin, marching straight into the same tragedy as you, again and again. The Empire stripped us of what we once had, and left us trapped in this miserable present. Are we really gonna let them crush everything we hold dear without putting up a fight? Look at us. The Empire coveted our strength, shackled us like animals, and twisted us into grotesque monsters, into real demons. But now, we've broken free of those chains. Isn't it time to turn their own weapons against them? Time we made them pay? Let them tremble at the mere thought of us. Let them feel the pain we've endured. Make them never dare to covet what we hold dear again. Let them repent with their blood and remember us for eternity. Let the entire Empire scream our names in terror.
The Forsakens.
You may call it vengeance, but I call it protection. We demons bear a duty to protect our kind. We'll rid the inner city of its filth and give your loved ones the cleaner, brighter future they deserve.
The Forsakens. I still have unfinished business.
Blues!
Do not follow. Gallia Theatre.
Check him out!
I'm back. Shaman's during this ridiculous celebration.
Seriously, where'd you get that?
Cacophony of lunacy
I've got to get one of
defines
those
the
too.
sanctity of this place.
Sehen die mich nicht?
Focus. Now isn't the time for sentimentality. I need to meet with the Forsaken's contact.
Hey, handsome. Care for a dance later?
Was ist das für eine...
Right, I'm a filthoid!
Check out my gun!
I asked her first.
Looks like a real deal. Aren't you Step?
You're still young! Come on, get up!
That was a great dance.
Wie kann ich da denn einfach durchlaufen?
That show was brilliant. Could someone pass this letter to the lovely...
Can't believe you chose to meet in a place like this. Never took you for someone who enjoys such frivolities. And didn't I tell you to minimize contact until absolutely necessary? The 13th Legion is gone. We've got to finish our deal ASAP.
Yes, it can be finished now, as we agreed.
Natürlich.
What are you... Why?
I only cooperated with you to draw out the 13th Legion. Now, it's done.
Wir müssen ausreden
But
lassen,
the
sorry.
13th Legion refused to expose the truth. So now, you've outlived your usefulness. The Forsakens are just another plague to cleanse.
So, ich gedacht, er wird scheuen. mitten auf der Bühne.
Hear them wail.
Ich habe ein Gefühl, dass ich den Kampf hier nicht gewinnen kann.
This year's show is on a whole new level. It looks so real.
Check that out. Someone's really gone all in with that soldier costume. That gear, it looks legit.
Is this a war-themed play or what? Come on, let's see some action already.
Holy shit! Did you hear that? Man, the sound effects are spot on!
Bravo! Let's hear it again!
Hear them wail.
The 13th Legion is on official business. Live ammunition. Move it or you'll die.
Wait, what? Are those real guns?
It's the Legion. It's actually the Legion. Arnold, Thomas, evacuate the civilians. The rest of you, hold suppression.
Es kommt mir mehr von den Großen. Ich soll das gar nicht gewinnen. Tust.
Hear them wail. Target locked.
Target confirmed at the Masquerade. Preliminary assessment identifies the target as the Raven from the Forsakens. Civilians have been cleared. Apprehension proceeding as planned.
Well done. Regroup. All units to Gallia Theatre.
Captain, we're doing everything we can to stabilize the targets, but this Forsaken's bastard isn't going to make it. What about target number 2?
Terminate on sight.
Get him! Who is it?
Das macht ja gar keinen Sinn.
Everyone, lower your weapons. Let's talk this through.
Officer Clive, hold your fire. It's not what it seems.
Warrant Officer Fisher and the Fox Hunters, are you shielding that monster? The Charon Hunt perpetrator? Have you lost your minds like the idiots prancing around at the carnival?
The killer's identity and motive remain unconfirmed. Executing him now will not serve justice for the victims of Ice Lake.
Justice? Justice is putting a bullet in its skull. You're out of line here, Fisher. Stand down. Do you remember the oath you swore under the banner of the Three Wolves? To dedicate my life to His Majesty, to become a loyal soldier of Hyperborea, and to serve until death. Major Lynn spoke highly of you. She considered you a very promising soldier, despite your Charon bloodline. She was even planning to recommend you for promotion to the capital once this case was resolved. The 13th Legion values its ace soldiers. I'm giving you one last chance to prove your loyalty to Hyperborea. Step aside.
No.
You dare defy a direct order?
I've always been a slow thinker. Never good at understanding complicated ideas. Even now, I still don't know what it means to be a loyal soldier of Hyperborea. But there's one thing I know for sure. If loyalty to Hyperborea, to His Majesty, means trampling the place where I was born and raised, betraying those who've helped me, and turning my back on my loved ones, then from this very moment on, Rhythm Fisher is no longer a loyal soldier of Hyperborea.
Disobeying orders. Obstructing a Legion operation. By Imperial law, that's grounds for immediate execution.
That won't be happening.
Rhythm Fisher reporting in. Standing by for...
Eliminate them all. Don't let any of them leave the theater alive.
I'm sorry, officer.
Rhythm, hang in there. We'll back you up.
Well, guess I've got no choice but to throw my lot in too, huh?
You guys. Why would you...
Ich glaube nicht, dass wir es überleben werden. Also, ja. Und wahrscheinlich Lin gleich. Und finisht ihn.
Guess this is it. You rotters. And you sneaky turncoat.
You? Why are you here? You attacked the Legion. You were...
When you left, Snow noticed those tiny shimmering specks clinging to you. Those specks? They're the same as the ones left by Lin's final shot during the capture. That's when Outsider came up with a theory. Perhaps Lin's shot wasn't meant to kill the target, but to track him. Her last warning to us, don't overstep your place, might not have been an excuse for her negligence or inaction. She just didn't want us to scare off the prey. And that grand send-off ceremony for the 13th Legion, it was nothing but a show to trick the target. They never actually left, did they?
You're one crafty little rat, aren't you? That's right. After the Charon hunt spread to the inner city, Major Lin suspected that the Forsakens might have been pulling the strings. The whole capture operation was just bait. A tiny shrimp to lure out the real big fish. So we could catch the Forsakens and wipe out their network around Ice Lake. You weren't supposed to be involved. But now that you've stood against the Legion, you've made yourselves enemies of the Empire. Run if you want. Major Lin will hunt you down.
I'll go with you. I'll face Officer Lin myself and explain the truth behind the Charon hunt. She's sharp and reasonable. She'll see our side. I'm the one who betrayed the Legion. The Fox Hunters were merely caught up in it. They're innocent. Please, sir, don't punish them for my mistake. Blues, leave. Get far away from here. Head north, beyond the Vidofnia Mountains, beyond Hyperborea's reach. Go to the far north. Perhaps you'll find a place where you can survive.
All right. I'll leave. But sister, can you promise me something too? No matter what happens, be brave and live on.
Lin, 100%. Und jetzt?
You've attacked the Legion. From here on, all that awaits you is endless torment or death. I still have one thing to do. Sorry, but from here on, you're on your own. Fox Hunters of Ice Lake, may I entrust her to you?
What about you? What's your plan?
There's no end to running.
Then keep running. As long as you're alive, there's always a way.
Leave. You're a good person. Just like him.
Him?
Let's accept his request, Captain. Blues has already made his choice.
The silent, silent snow, child of the sky, may the nameless child be bathed in pure light.
But
the crystal heart will keep shining through.
we accept your request, but on one condition. My nameless friend. The true Subject 47. The companion who escaped the Academy alongside Blues Fisher. Tell me your real name. Make this request in your true name.
How long have you known?
When you sang that song, or maybe even earlier.
The silent, silent snow, child of the sky, may the nameless child be bathed in good time, dancing with snowflakes, so light, so great.
Rhythm told us Blues didn't like the original lyrics. He rewrote them to give the song a happy ending. But what you sang is different. That's the original, sorrowful version, isn't it?
Das heißt, Blues ist tot. Oh.
You're not Blues, yet you know everything about what happened in the Academy. Then you must be the other protagonist of the story. It didn't make sense to me before. The culprit everyone described was a rabid beast. But you're nothing like that. You were calm enough to recount your past with such precision and clarity. So, could it be you're not the one who committed the Charon hunt? Perhaps you've just been playing that role. It was a guess, but your reaction tells me I'm right. You're such a talented performer. You managed to mimic Blues' every gesture so perfectly that even Rhythm bought it. That fresh wound on your throat. It wasn't an accident, was it? You deliberately sliced your throat because you knew Blues' voice was the only thing you couldn't perfectly replicate. But why? Why go to such lengths? Why pretend to be Blues? Was it to bear his guilt for him? To help your friend escape? Or could it be...
The real Blues? Is he still alive?
You even figured that out? Blues is gone. But he didn't want his sister to ever know who it was that killed him. You're sharp. If only we'd been as perceptive back then. Doesn't matter now. Regrets won't change the past. I lied to you. In the story, I swapped our names. It was the other way around. Blues was the one who saved me. He reminded me what it felt like to be human. But I lost the right to call myself human long ago. What's the point of a name for a ghost of the past? If a name is required, just call me Fantasio. Fox Hunters, here's my commission. Take Rhythm, leave this place, and keep her safe. And never, ever tell her about
accept your commission. I swear I'll see it through. And Fantasio, you are the best performer I've ever seen.
Thank you.
One day, if fate allows, I'd like to hear your story. The story of your own life. Until then, take care.
Die Frage ist, wie ist der blau geworden? Kann ich einfach austauschen? Das hat Risen mal den eigenen Bruder gekillt.
Now,
das ist sad.
There's one last thing to do. If I tamper with the shapes of their wounds.
Ich wusste, dass er irgendwie sowas vorhat. Dass es so aussieht, als wäre es er selbst gewesen. Ja, muss ich ja wohl.
This way, no one will ever know you were here and attacked the Legion. I'm taking this secret to the grave. Blues. I fulfilled my promise.
The Forsaken's guy is gone now. How are you feeling? Blues? Blues.
Ah.
Turns out this body isn't exactly indestructible after all. So much for the Empire's so-called alchemical genius. My sister's aim has gotten a lot better. Looks like she's capable of protecting herself now.
Is that what's important right now? Hang in there. I'll take you to a doctor as long as we use force to coerce them. Even monsters like us can...
No need for that. You refused to tell me about all the bloodstains on me that won't wash off. But I figured it out. It's a good thing to let me die here. At least it'll bring peace.
Ah, Blues, als der, wo die ganze Zeit ausgeflippt ist. Der andere ist gar nicht ausgeflippt.
What about you? You idiot! You said after we got out, we'd set up a stage of our own. I'd teach you how to perform and we'd invite everyone we know to watch our show.
Sorry. Looks like I won't be able to keep that promise.
No. Oh, what about your sister? You said she's the one you miss the most. You haven't even reunited with her yet.
I'm a coward. I said I wanted to see her again. But when I finally did, I ran like a coward. There was nothing I could do. I have one last request. This chain, it's a keepsake. Find my sister. Tell her the truth about the 6th Legion. Don't let her fall into their trap like I did. And don't ever let her know that I died by her hand. She wouldn't be able to bear it. Please, promise me.
Blues. I promise. But how do I tell her the truth without letting her know you're gone? I get it. I just need to make her believe Blues is still alive. Let Blues tell her everything. So... Blues. I did it. The 6th Legion's lies are finally exposed. Rhythm, you'll never know the truth about your death. That was our first performance together. Not bad, wouldn't you say? You finally came. You purposely let me loose so that you could catch this guy. That's quite brilliant. And if you're that brilliant, surely you've already noticed the clues I left behind. Why, then? Why haven't you said anything? Why didn't you reveal the truth about the 6th Legion?
Our target has always been the Forsakens, nothing else. That is the order we received. Everyone has something they must fulfill. I'll make it quick.
Something you must fulfill. I see.
Okay, so mit der Audio hat mich gerade ein bisschen auf Guard erwischt.
So, Parsifal, is there something you absolutely must do?
Something I must do.
Something you do anything to fulfill? We usually call it a dream.
My dream was to become a performer. To stand in the spotlights, at the very center of the stage. To feel the thunder of applause. Just for me.
Parsifal? Parsifal? Parsifal!
Parsifal? That seems to...
Aber so sah er früher aus, ich blick's jetzt erst.
It feels distant, though. So distant.
Why are you just standing there? It's your turn to take the stage.
My turn to take the stage?
Yes. The final act of Children from the Snowfield. You've been preparing for this moment for so long, haven't you?
Yes. Yes, I have. I remember now, Miss Violetta. This is what I must do to complete this performance. Once upon a time, in a frosted castle in the snowfield, a slumbering frost fairy was awakened by the laughter of 2 children. Though the children lit a fire, its flames could not thaw the icy core of the fairy's heart. Day after day, through snowstorms and biting winds, the
children came to the castle to play with the fairy. They laughed, sang, and danced. Slowly, the fairy grew accustomed to their company.
Look there, they smile so bright, and it lights up my night. How I wish I had mine. It's been cold for a lifetime. How I wish I could feel the world inside.
One day, the claws of savage beasts reached into the snowfield. The once pristine land and sky were drowned in crimson. Bound by a promise made to the boy, the fairy left its castle. I promised I would find your family in the valley below and keep her safe. Quite the tragedy. The tiny fairy flew towards the monstrous creatures, only for its delicate limbs to snap beneath their might. The fairy's frozen heart pulsed for the first time, beating, screaming its own destiny.
Ey, das Lied slappt unfassbar hart, ey. Das war ein gutes Lied.
Have I completed this performance?
units, ready your arms. Fire!
I am the finest performer.
Operation concluded. Target number 2's vital signs confirmed. Proceeding with retrieval.
Das war so unfassbar gut. Bin so überrascht.
The light on the watchtower. It's gone out. Oh, it's you. Good morning.
How are your injuries? Are you feeling okay?
I'm fine. It's been several days already.
Are you sure? Back then, little Minion said it was too dangerous and wouldn't let me tag along. But after hearing what happened, I feel calling the situation dangerous was an understatement.
Rhythm.
It's fine. There's nothing we could have done about it anyway. This world is filled with countless things beyond our control. That's just how it is.
I see.
By the way, is this medal...
Yes. The Laureled Caron Medal. Officer Lin awarded it to me for my outstanding contributions to the case.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. If it were the old me, I'd probably be thrilled. But now, this medal's only purpose is to smooth the way for my resignation, sparing me from unnecessary questioning or resistance. It's stained with the blood and tears of too many innocent people, and holds no meaning to me anymore. I still haven't found any concrete information about Berenica. I tried looking into what you told me about Number Zero, but my contact said that even mentioning the name to anyone in the 13th Legion was met with immediate silence. They refused to disclose anything about her. But we can be sure of two things. First, she's definitely been taken by the 13th Legion. Second, she's very important to them. They wouldn't treat her as carelessly as they did Blues.
Thank you. That does ease my mind a little.
Ich glaube, wir haben ja nicht die Wahrheit gesagt. Ich
Oh,
glaube,
and
wir
I
haben es auch
heard
nicht
something
gelohnt.
else, though I'm not sure if it's useful intel to you. 1 month from now, the 13th Legion will be relocating a high-value prisoner by train from Ice Lake to Dismania, the Imperial capital. The 6th Legion's been ordered to assist with the transport. The prisoner's identity is classified as top secret. All I know is that she's currently receiving treatment in the inner city under maximum security. But someone caught a glimpse of her back. A young woman in her early 20s, dressed in black. That matches what you've told me about Berenica. If it really is her, then the train departing in a month might be your only chance.
Could it be Barry? Has she been taken to Ice Lake just like me?
Das wäre irgendwie
Thank
komisch.
you for the intel. This is the only lead I have, so
Aber der Monat passt
I'll give
ganz
it a try,
zufällig auf
no
die
matter
nächste
what.
Season. Hust.
What about you? What are you planning to do next?
Honestly, I don't know. Other than helping you look for Berenica, I have no idea what I can do. But I made a promise to Blues that I'll live on. As long as I'm alive, I'll eventually find a reason to keep going. Isn't that how it works? I guess I'll see you around.
Wie das, was ich da gespielt habe, müssen die nächsten Stories aufziehen. Dann ist insane. Und nicht so wie der langweilige Anfang. Verstehe, warum viele am Anfang ausgestiegen
Welcome
sind.
back. Would you like something to drink or eat
Da ist
first?
Randy wieder.
The care package I prepared is in the cabinet to your left. A wide selection. I dare say there's something in there to suit your taste.
A punch in your face would suit my taste best.
Oh, come on. I heard you were badly hurt and came to offer my regards.
Save it. I'm good, as long as I'm still breathing. I'm not some coddled rich child like you.
Ooh, that hurts. After all the effort I put into coming up with such a brilliant idea to net you the big fish, this is the thanks I get? And here I was, dreaming that our ever-so-kind Miss Lin would return with a heartfelt speech of gratitude for my genius.
Dear Officer Randy, thank you for your unmatched brilliance and flawless
Wow.
foresight. Happy now?
Jokes aside, while that raven we were after ended up dead, the files we found on him led to a clean sweep of the Forsaken's influence in Ice Lake. Their plans to expand into the Casitas region, dead in the water. And you know what? Even the dead can serve a purpose. With the right timing, we could exploit this intel gap to sneak a few spies into the Forsakens. If it works out, this could be a real career boost for you, Lin. Who knows? At this rate, you might even outrank me soon. What's with a long face? Did you run into someone back home you owe money to or something?
Chief Sybil. What is it? It's about the report I filed earlier. The Spathatoy Academy colluding with the 6th Legion to conduct illegal experiments in the Casitas region under the pretense of Legion recruitments. Is the 13th Legion really going to turn a blind eye to this?
The 6th Legion is an ally of the 13th Legion. And those who conspired with the Forsakens to commit atrocities in Ice Lake are the enemies of the 13th Legion.
But...
Beautiful, isn't it? A symbol of honor. It's thanks to this insignia that you're standing here alive and unharmed. Stand down, Lin. Don't forget what your duty is.
Yes, Mom.
Lin, when I was younger, I used to see things the way you do now. But to become a true hero, there's something one must learn. Sacrifice.
Nothing, just tired. My head's killing me. I'm going back to get some sleep. Later.
Haha, finally! Been waiting for you to embrace the art of rest. Life lies in relaxation, you know. It's heartwarming to see my wisdom finally passed on to you. I'm so glad.
Wait. There's one more thing.
There's more? But I'm taking a vacation in...
Shut it. No vacation for you. We found this slip of paper on target number 2. It's all wrinkled, covered in rambling nonsense. These flowery words don't make sense to me. You look into it. Could be a hidden message we've missed.
Fine, let me see. The silent, silent snow, child of the sky. Huh. Sounds like poetry. Or maybe lyrics to some old song?
Shining through the
Gibt's hier nicht so ein Hauptquest beendet? Wo ist, wo? Ey.
The rain hurt Mum's flowers.
Das ist irgendein Nebenquest, die aktiv ist. Das ist so eine Frechheit. To be continued. Habe ich mir fast schon gedacht. Damn, die war echt gut. Die war wirklich gut. Sehr, 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 sehr gut. Das wird nur saugen zu blinken. Einer fehlt noch. Da kriege ich auch dich raus. Du bist auch ein Char? Das wusste ich noch gar nicht.
Oder
Du
irgendwas.
bist ja immer noch da.
einen Gegner fickt. Als
Ja, klar.
Mauspad.
Ja, was probiert.
Warum bist du denn immer noch da? Ich doch schon weg längst.
Ja, eigentlich schon.
Aber Mats hat dich wieder aufgehalten, der Arsch.
Nee, weil ich hab mir gedacht, ich warte auf dich und dann fick ich dich noch so einen Arsch, und dass dir gefällt, und dann gehe ich kurz vorm Höhepunkt, wenn du sagen kannst, jetzt ist es schon wieder gegangen, obwohl er nicht gekommen ist. Die Sau.
Das passiert öfter.
Ja, eben.
Ja, die Story war zu gut, sorry.
Ja gut, jetzt habe ich eine ganz ehrliche Frage.
Ja?
Was ich gerade zu Mats gesagt habe. Wen guckst du lieber zu? Einen Hall?
Here we
Wo einfach sein Standardding runterspielt, oder einen Mandy mit einem Sniper?
Dabei geht es mir nicht um Sniper, sondern Mandy, weil er MNK spielt. Sorry, ich hab's offen gesagt, ich gucke ungern Controller-Spielern zu, weil es für mich vom Movement her sich ziemlich langsam anfühlt zuzugucken.
Ist sowieso.
Da habe ich lieber so einen Mandy, der
Ja.
360s macht, weißt du, wie ich meine?
Ja.
Und allgemein ist Mandy einfach vom
Ja.
Charakter her so unfassbar lustig, dass ich gefühlt in jedem Match, wo ich zugucke, mir den Arsch ablach. Und er
Genau.
fliegt noch.
Genau. Und wenn der einen Sniper hat, ich habe letztens wirklich ganz spannend, bin am Samstag auf der Couch gelegen, habe das Stream im Handy aufgemacht. Da sagt er doch im Stream, ja, ne Longbow ist eigentlich scheiße, aber ich spiele die einfach just for fun. Und
Ja, so recht
bam,
hat er.
Bam, 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 bam. 21 Kills. Denke mal, hä?
Das ist krass.
Er spielt die just for fun. Nee,
Irgendwas
aber
hat-
es ist
So.
einfach...
Dann
ist
swap ich
einfach
jetzt
das,
mal
was
rüber
mir
zu
gefällt.
Apex noch. Für meine
Das
Schmähs.
ist einfach das, was mir bei Mandy so gefällt. Er ist lustig, er ist funny, er macht seinen Spaß, wenn er stirbt durch so einen Scheiß, was er betreibt. Feiere ich das sogar noch, weil es probiert.
Ja, 100%ig.
Und wenn du nicht wärst, Kopi, dann würde Mandy meinen Sub bekommen.
Wow. Du meinst der Prime Sub?
Ja.
Oder normal? Es kann übrigens sein, dass Prime Sub bald nicht mehr gibt, ne?
Keine Ahnung.
Ich habe irgendwas gelesen, dass Amazon den Prime Sub wahrscheinlich von dem Ding rausnehmen wird, von dem Subscription Service.
Okay. Ja, du gibst keinen Sub mehr. Okay. Nee, da bin ich
Ich
so
weiß auch
geizig.
nicht warum. Kann ich verstehen.
Du bist zu wenig online und alle anderen, ja, dann gucke 2 Minuten Werbung.
Wow.
Nee, Kumpel, also eigentlich wäre ich so Miss Gate und würde dich supporten. Nur du bist ja teilweise dann wieder ein halbes Monat gar nicht da.
Ja,
Ich
diesen
weiß
Monat.
warum.
Boah, siehst du, das macht mich wieder runter, Mats. Und so einen haben wir als Freund.
Nö, ich mach dir runter, ich lob dich sogar. Also halt's Maul.
Hey, du hast gerade gesagt, ich bin hier online.
Ja, jetzt. Nee, aber ich verstehe auch, wenn du nicht online bist. Aus gewissen Gründen.
Ey, der
Ist ja
Monat war
okay.
wild, kann ich nichts sagen. Der Monat war einer der schlimmsten, den ich hatte bis jetzt.
Naja, deswegen sage ich ja, es ist ja okay und fein. Deswegen bekommst du auch mal Plans ab, wenn du online bist. Weil ich ja weiß, wieso, weshalb, warum. Aber es gibt da Leute, die wohl das nicht wissen, sag ich jetzt mal. Und die wohl sagen, okay, der ist nicht online, tschüss. Weißt du, wie ich meine?
Ja, aber auch wenn jetzt sie das wissen, sind davon die meisten weg, hat man ja gesehen.
Ja. Aber
Von 100 irgendwas Durchschnitt auf 10 Runden nach den Trials Carries vorbei, man. Er kann sagen, was du willst.
Gut, das hat aber mit den Trials Carries zu tun gehabt und nicht mit den.
Ja,
was die
genau, deswegen ja.
persönlich-
Aber das meine ich ja. Die meisten waren
Ja,
nur
ja.
deswegen da. Ich
Ja, ja,
join jetzt
ist
einfach
klar.
mal Matze, weil keine Ahnung, was der macht, aber ich bin mal dabei.
Das ist aber klar, Kopie. Geh du wieder rein. In die Carries in dem Sinne.
Nee, Alter. So wie Destiny jetzt ist, weiß ich, ob ich überhaupt wieder in Destiny reingehe, ich bin ehrlich. Also,
Ja,
logischerweise, aber ich weiß nicht, ob Renegades das Game retten
Ja.
kann. Das war komplett objektiv. Meinst du, Renegades kann Destiny noch retten?
Nein.
Ich persönlich denke auch, der Zug ist mittlerweile so abgefahren, dass halt selbst Renegades, ja, es wird vielleicht ein Erfolg, aber ich bin mir nicht mehr sicher, ob wir die 100.000 Spieler an Tag 1, 2, 3 knacken werden. Weil das Spiel eh wieder verbuggt wie Scheiße rauskommt.
Ja, nee.
Ich bin in allem dabei, was du starten willst. Das ist relativ egal.
Guck mal, das von allgemein. Geh du wieder in die Carries rein. Hast du safe wieder deine 20 bis 40 Zuschauer?
20 auf jeden Fall. Aber ich glaube, viel mehr bin ich mir gar nicht mehr sicher, weil du siehst ja selbst. Warte, habt ihr das auf Twitter gesehen? Wie viele Spieler gleichzeitig in Trials waren?
Ja.
9.
Ja.
9 Dreierteams insgesamt. 9 Trios.
Ich hab selber den Moment nachgedacht. Sorry.
Gesundheit.
Danke.
Nee, das zweite Mal nicht. Das zweite Mal ist nur Aufmerksamkeit. Das zocke ich nicht.
Nein, das dritte Mal wäre Aufmerksamkeit. Nee, also genau wie der Post war. 5 Minuten vorher war ich am PC, wollte eigentlich eine Runde Trial spielen und hab mir gedacht, nee, ich gucke jetzt mal im Trials Report, was Sache ist. Und sehe 12.
Du darfst halt eins dabei nicht vergessen, ne? Es sind 12 bzw. 9 Dreierteams über eine Stunde verteilt.
Genau.
Und diese 200 irgendwas Solos oder 100 irgendwas Solos über die Stunde verteilt, du kannst vergessen, mehr als 2 verschiedene Teams zu treffen. Du triffst immer wieder dieselben, 100%ig.
Genau. Dann habe ich es gesehen, es waren 12. Duos waren 100, müsste liegen 100.
Ich glaube, Eis ist nicht da.
100 irgendwas, egal. Dann habe ich gedacht, nö, ich gehe jetzt rein. Alt F4, PC ausgemacht, auf die Couch gelegt. Post von Twitter gesehen, 9 Teams. Weg, aber what? Das war
Nein, ich bin vorbeigejumpt.
Das war innerhalb 5 Minuten, was sich aktualisiert hat, wo dann einfach 3 Teams weniger waren, wie vorher schon. Und es waren vorher schon nur 12. Wie geht weniger in dem Sinne? Ist halt hart. Ey, Guppi, in dem Modus gibt's die Digi wieder.
Habe ich gesehen, aber leider ist die Map deaktiviert. Oder ist sie nur in Rank deaktiviert?
Es gibt's nur in dem Modus.
Ja, nee, mir geht's gerade um die Map. Die neue Map ist deaktiviert in Ranked, weil sie Fehler drin hat. Ist sie auch hier deaktiviert, nur in Ranked? Das war meine Frage.
Also, das weiß ich nicht. Keine Ahnung.
Oder was?
Genau, Olympus, das neue Olympus.
Kann er nicht beantworten. Ich hab nur ein paar Mods in 2, 3 Runden gespielt und hab ein Digi bekommen.
Olympus ist da, wenn dann eh nur im BR drin, also nicht im Joker.
Aber das Digi auf der Wing
Doch.
ist mittlerweile so.
Ich dachte, hat Olympus keinen Joker-Modus? Ja, ist ein Joker-Modus. Ich habe alles verschossen.
Nein, weiß ich nicht.
Oh mein Gott.
Nein.
Alter, ich spiele in Apex schneller als in DNA, das kann nicht wahr sein. Ja gut, da finde ich mich. War Spaß. Ich dachte, sie haben auch hier eine neue Map gemacht. Dann kommt die aber noch, weil ich habe Olympus mit 10.000 Ziplines gesehen. Sprich, ziemlich sicher kommt noch ein Olympus mit Ding. Jetzt habe ich so lange gewartet, dass sie sich bewegt und verschossen hat. Ich habe die falsche Maus. Ich kann mit der Maus nicht gut spielen, aber meine andere Maus ist kaputt. Meine andere verkackte Maus. Ich kann nicht mehr... Warte, ich spiele es jetzt nochmal. Vielleicht war es vorhin nur ein Bug. Ich kann nicht mehr gleichzeitig spielen und schießen. Meine Crazy Light von Pulsar. Sobald ich ziel und schieß, ist das Zoomen die ganze Zeit... Es zoomt draußen rein. Wenn es gleich wieder der Fall ist, siehst du, was ich meine. Fuck! Das ist unfair. Ich musste nämlich erst landen. Ich hätte ihn fast gehabt, okay?
Gut, ich habe heute mein PC wieder mal sauber gemacht, seit keine Ahnung wie vielen Jahren.
Das glaubst du. Müsste ich auch wieder machen. Mein Haupt-PC. Mein anderen habe ich meine alte CPU eingebaut, die mein Mainboard leider. Warte, nein. Doch, mein Mainboard die CPU anscheinend doch mitgenommen.
Hey, andere Frage. Weil du machst doch viel mit PCs umbauen und keine Ahnung was.
Oh Mann,
kann es sein, wenn du PC reinlegst, dass das Mainboard so ist?
Nein. Hatte ich ein Selbstding? Nein, das kann dir eigentlich nicht passieren, außer du sprühst, keine Ahnung, Wasser drauf und selbst das viel. Du kannst dein Mainboard theoretisch in die Waschmaschine machen.
Mein Cousin war vorher da und hat sich ja meine alte Grafikkarte geholt, die wohl standardmäßig.
Ja gut, also wenn du was umbaust und dabei zum Beispiel ein Ding umknickst, ja.
Nee. Der hat quasi sein PC gereinigt, hat ihn zerlegt.
Oh Mann, warum sind da so viele?
Kam zu mir und hat mir das erzählt, dass nichts mehr gegangen ist. Da ist das Fehlerprotokoll gegangen, wie er ihn gestartet hat. Da hat er noch nicht einmal die Grafikkarte und so ausgebaut, nur sauber gemacht. Mit Wattestäbchen und Luft und keine Ahnung was.
Mhm. Weiter?
Und das Mainboard reagiert nicht mehr.
Das dürfte eigentlich nicht der Fall. Ich meine, ich habe schon sehr viele PCs auseinandergebaut und sauber gemacht.
Eben.
Auch wenn ich das hasse. Also mein Mainboard ist noch nie durch sowas kaputt gegangen. Mein Mainboard ist mal kaputt gegangen, weil die CPU, die ich hatte, fehlerhaft war. Und mein Mainboard damit mitgenommen hat.
Ja, das weiß ich, ja.
Das ist das Einzige, wo mir mal passiert ist.
Sein PC ist gelaufen vorher. Dann hat er ihn abgesteckt, hat ihn sauber gemacht. Hat alles gereinigt, hat wirklich mit einem Wattestäbchen die Pins auch sauber gemacht und keine Ahnung, was er gesagt hat. Alles wieder angesteckt. Fehler.
Wo sieht er einen Fehler? Kommt er ins BIOS rein? Oder komplett Fehler?
Komplett Fehler.
Hat der LEDs? Manche Mainboards haben nämlich LEDs und zeigen dir, was kaputt ist.
Nee, hat er nicht.
Ich wusste damals zum Beispiel CPU, weil meine LEDs starten, wenn die erste LED rot, dann grün, wenn die CPU funktioniert. Rot, dann grün, wenn die RAM funktioniert, USB. Da wusste ich, okay, rot, CPU geht nicht. Ausgetauscht, okay, grün, rot, heißt, meine RAMs waren ebenfalls kaputt. Also, wenn das so eine LED hat, wäre insane. Aber zum Beispiel mein Mainboard, was hier von Basti, hat es leider auch nicht.
Hat er nicht.
Oh, scheiße, ein Scout-Gewehr.
Hat er es probiert, ja. Vorher hat er sich meine Grafikkarte geholt, die alte. Wollte sich sowieso holen. Egal, weil er hat nur eine 1070 drin. Irgend sowas. Und meine alte ist halt einfach um 40% besser wie die 1070. Habe ich mir auch ein Angebot gemacht, ja, kostet normalerweise zwischen 120 und 150. Da gibt man Huni zugefasst. Sag ich, aber nimm das mit, test es vorher. Ja, und Huni in die Hand gedrückt, sagt, ja, passt schon.
Nein, das One-Shot ist Rest, dass ich die Sechsau. Fuck. Muss wieder ins Haus.
Aber ich verstehe halt nicht, wie das sein kann, dass durchs Reinigen irgendwas kaputt geht.
Na, es kann sein, dass ein, zwei Pins-Dings sind oder das Kabel abgeknickt ist, aber eigentlich ist sowas unfassbar selten.
Ja, weil, sagen wir so, du kannst eine Überspannung zum Beispiel irgendwo bekommen, wenn du die Lüfter, keine Ahnung, wie hoch drehen lässt. Oder
selbst das ist gefühlt unmöglich zu machen.
Ja, aber es kann. Ich sag ja, kann.
Die Frage ist, kann er seine Komponenten austauschen, um zu gucken, ob es vielleicht ein Teil ist anstatt das Mainboard? Also, keine Ahnung, CPU?
Ja, gut. Ja, und wie gesagt, der kauft sich jetzt alles neu. Weil der PC ist jetzt 14 Jahre alt. 12 Jahre. So in dem Bereich. Er kauft sich ein neues Mainboard, er kauft sich eine neue CPU.
Das ist vorne links, das ist vorne links hier.
Grafikkarte hat er eben meine geholt. Neues Gehäuse.
Das wollen wir
Bei RAM hat er damals von einem Kollegen bekommen. Der arbeitet in der IT.
Machst du das One-Shot?
Danke. Laut.
Ich hätte noch einen Service gehabt. So ist auch.
Also Kollege arbeitet quasi in der IT und die haben die ausgesondert, obwohl es eigentlich neu waren, die waren nicht einmal ein halbes Jahr alt. Ich habe das halt bekommen.
Das ist doch perfekt.
Ja, ja. Das ist das einzige RAM, Behälter, aber heute halt wieder ein DDR4 Mainboard.
Ob AM4 oder AM5 finde ich persönlich. AM4 kannst du immer noch saumäßig gut betreiben. Vor allem bringst du auch dafür noch neue Sachen raus. Ja, ich finde das nicht mehr so ein großer Nachteil, aber klar, Sicherheit wäre mit AM5. Oder oben sein, kein Bock.
Dann geh ich auf AM5. Wenn ich schon aufrüst, dann geh ich auf AM5, weil immer wieder noch richtig was.
Aber bis 20, glaube ich, 27, 28, dann sollte AM6 kommen. Aber bis dahin hast du halt immer noch unfassbar starke CPUs und Ding, was du auch nachrüsten kannst. Und Grafikkarte kannst du auch danach noch nachrüsten.
Ja,
obwohl, da brauchst du wahrscheinlich ein 870 im Mainboard, weil die dann auf Ding 6 gehen. Oh, ich hab's richtig gemacht.
Ja, wie zum Beispiel, ich habe jetzt auch mit Jan geredet und so wegen Nachrüsten. Ich werde jetzt auch auf einen 5er gehen. Ich hole mir das 650er von... Was? Gucken. B650 von AORUS. Sagt ihr was, oder?
Jupp. Oh, es kriegt auch noch meine Kills.
Das wieder mal holen, dann, ja gut. RAM weiß ich nicht genau, ob man dann LED wieder nicht holen, weil die aktuell zu teuer sind.
Ah, das ist mit dem falsch gelaufen.
Und die Frage ist halt immer noch, wollen wir einen Ryzen 9 7900X oder ein X3D? Aber der X3D ist ja wieder nur das, wenn du nur Gaming machst, oder?
Ja. Die 3D-Dinger sind fürs Gaming überragend und für alles andere jetzt halt eher das Schlechtere.
Ja, aber
ich wollte nach links überziehen, ob es nicht geschafft, weil ich dumm bin.
Wenn ich zum Beispiel nur einen Stream nebenbei laufen habe. Also nicht mein Stream, sondern einfach nur nebenbei den Stream angucken. Nimmt mir extrem viel von der Leistung.
Tobi?
Ja?
Ich muss dich im Stich lassen. Er muss dringend aufs Klo, der Hund.
Jo.
Hab ich da recht, Guppi, oder?
Die Frage schon wieder vergessen, weil ich gehofft habe, was er überlebt.
Achso. Wenn ich jetzt hergehe und hole mir zum Beispiel einen X3D.
Achso, ja. Der X3D ist für Gaming überragend, aber alles nebenbei ist halt theoretisch die normale. Ich weiß nicht, ob besser, aber auf jeden Fall gleich gut.
Heißt, wenn ich zum Beispiel nebenbei einfach einen Stream laufen habe, was ist besser? Der X3D oder einfach das...
Ja, das nimmt sie nicht viel, das nimmt sie nicht viel. Das Problem sind eher deine 8 Kerne.
Eben.
Dass sie Matze nicht gekillt haben, obwohl er da AFK sitzt, ist ein Wunder.
Ja.
Sind die blind?
Die 50 Euro, sag ich mal, oder die 100 Euro sind mir dann scheißegal. In dem Bereich.
Ich persönlich würde auf X3D gehen, aber wenn du wie ich 200 Tasks offen hast, wahrscheinlich ein 12 können. Obwohl ich sagen muss, ich habe 200 Tasks offen, du kennst meinen Browser. Und ich komme trotzdem mit dem 7800 X3D wunderbar klar und habe meine hier festen 240 FPS, weil ich nicht höher komme. Mit Max-Settings. Ja, gut, anderen Games genauso.
44 in dem Sinne bei meinem
In Destiny zum Beispiel komme ich auf 290 bis 312.
Ja, aber
manchmal droppe ich aber anders runter.
Wenn mein Monitor mehr wie 144 gibt, cap ich sowieso. Und was macht dann mehr Sinn? Weißt du, wie man?
Ich persönlich, wenn du nur einen PC hast und alles auf einen machen willst, wird wahrscheinlich mit einem 12-Kerner gehen. Im Sinne von 7900X.
Ja, und das 7900X kostet mich
normalerweise gleich viel oder ein Stück weniger als Ding. Als der X3D.
7900X
kostet
nicht
ganz
mich...
sicher.
Boah. 7900X kostet 290.
Ja. Es kommt hin. Normal ist er immer über 300, mittlerweile ist er wieder runtergegangen. Hör dich.
Normales 7000.
Ich sollte nicht im Offenen kämpfen und vor allem sollte ich mal einen Shot setzen.
Ja gut, der normale 7900 kostet auch nur 20 Euro. Gut, was halt ich will aktuell sind trotzdem zwischen 600 und 700 Euro. Aber ist halt die Frage.
Nein.
Was
Siehst du
mache
das?
ich
Das
genau?
macht's wieder, meine Maus. Dieses raus, rein, zoomen. Das bin nicht ich, das ist die Maus.
Ah, okay. Ja, ich seh's. Na, die Frage ist halt.
Jetzt muss ich mitten im Gunpad die Maus wechseln, warte mal. Oh shit, wo ist meine andere Maus?
Lohnt sich nicht,
Hm.
wenn es nur 20 Euro sind. Weißt du, wie man?
Hab ich DB umgeschaltet.
Mir kommt es auf die 20 Euro nicht drauf an. Nur ich will ja einfach nur das Beste für mich.
Ich würde, wie gesagt, wenn du mehrere Tasks aufmachst, 12 können, sonst würde ich mit X3D gehen.
Also ich hab dein DIMM, mein DIMM, Twitch,
Aber wenn du Ding haben willst, ich meine, wie gesagt, ich komme mit meiner 8 Kerner wunderbar klar mit dem 7800 X3D. Irgendjemand hat mich überholt mit Kills.
Gut,
das
mit
frech.
7000, dann wenn dann sowieso 7000 Euro. Aber ich sag die Frage, den X oder welchen halt, von den 7 Neuern.
Die X ist einfach theoretisch die leicht overclockte Variante. Okay, wo auch immer hingeschossen hat, das war nicht der Gegner.
Ja, aber im Gegensatz zu den normalen und der X sind nicht einmal 20 Euro Unterschied.
Dann würde ich die X nehmen, weil das Overclockte dir in den meisten Games wahrscheinlich so 5% mehr geben könnte. Ja. 3 bis 5 sind es meistens, was Overclock gibt. Hört sich nach nicht viel an, aber bei 200 FPS sind einfach 20 FPS.
Ja, ist schon klar. Aber wenn
10
ich
FPS, warte mal.
44 habe, weißt du, wie man.
Ja. Aber wenn es nicht, keine Ahnung, schwierig. So ein 50-50, weil Overclock theoretisch bringt dir halt was. Praktisch gesehen kommst du auch mit normalen wunderbar klar.
Ja.
Kann ich meine eigenen Dinger looten? War das bei euch, ne? Müsste ich sagen. Liegen da noch? Schade, die Box ist gerade verschwunden. Das wäre so ein 4K20 Match gewesen, wenn ich mich mehr konzentriere. Mann, Rabe. Mann, ich hab immer noch gute Chancen. Was tust? Will ich eine Havoc statt eine Alternate als mal Range haben? Ja, oder?
Ja, definitiv.
Meine RE bleibt, weil die RE ist krass.
Ja,
Und
ist
Schüsse
eine
gegen Schock, das ist typisch.
Kopie.
Ich nehme gelandet, ich hab's gehört. Ja. Okay, scheiß drauf, ich bin scheiße, lass mich quitten.
Ja, also Kopie
Oh,
brauchst
fuck.
du hier dann quasi, wenn du die Teile bestellt brauchst, du hier dann.
Schon wieder.
Du hast mir noch keinen Song gebaut, also.
Bei dir nicht.
Wie ist denn das eigentlich mit dem Windows?
Ich sehe ihn nicht mehr.
Weil ich habe das
Was?
Windows quasi auf meiner M2.
Ich bin so scheiße mit Havoc geworden. Das ist insane. Komm ich so weit? Ich komme so weit.
Beziehungsweise ich habe eigentlich mittlerweile fast alles auf der M2 und ein bisschen was auf der HDD. Wenn die jetzt alles
das ist nicht
umrüst, CPU, Mainboard und Co.
Ja.
Brauche ich dann ein neues Windows, wenn es auf der M2 ist?
Ja, weil neue Windows ist mit einem Mainboard verbunden.
Ja, wie kann ich das alte quasi weiter benutzen, wenn ich mir den Key und so raussuche, oder?
Theoretisch ja. Aber praktisch auch, also dasselbe hinaus. Aber so ein Windows kostet halt, je nachdem wo du es kaufst, gefühlt. Meine Schwester ist für 1 Euro geholt.
10, ich würde sagen 10er ungefähr, Pi mal Daumen. Und du sagst eBay oder so, ein Key zum Beispiel.
Ja. Es sind immer noch 4 am Leben. Ich muss halt mal anfangen mit der Havoc zu treffen. Ich hätte die Havoc nicht nehmen sollen. Ich die Maus nicht wechseln dürfen. Das nervt mich, Mann. Ich kann mit der Maus nicht so gut umgehen. Oh, was?
Ja, aber ich will jetzt...
Was? Er hat... Wie? Wie hat er Doppelschuss-Alternate? Wie gibt's Doppelschuss-Alternate? Oh nein. Ja gut, das ist die muss Gold sein wahrscheinlich normalerweise. Nee, er hat mir Doppelschuss-Alternate gegeben. Siehst du?
Nein.
Dann sag mir, warum da eine Alternate mit 6 Hits ist, die mir 132 Damage gemacht hat. Was, das war die Doppelschuss-Alternate? Ah, toll. Soll ich landen, bitte? Deswegen bin ich auch verwirrt.
Ja.
Wo soll ich denn landen? Wo soll ich denn landen?
Nicht bei Motze. Tot.
Ja, da drüben waren ja auch andere. Alter. What the fuck? Er hat 136 mit 4 Headshots im Landen gegeben.
Ja, Cheater.
Der ist besser, nee, der ist besser als ich.
Nee, das ist halt dumm, aber nö. Ist es.
Doch, Doppelschuss. Siehst du? Doppelschuss. Es ist die Doppelschuss. Ja. Also doch die goldene mit Doppelschuss. Geil. Muss ich finden.
Also, ich hatte vorhin eine goldene.
Und du willst mir sagen, du bist so dumm? Aber hinterst wie ein Truck. Halt die Fresse.
Ich hatte vorhin eine goldene Alternator und die hatte keinen Doppelschuss. Hä?
Ich tippe mal, du musst die spezielle finden. Du willst mir sagen, er lasert weg wie sonst was und dann rest er in der Zone. So ja. Das ist doch nicht wahr.
Ja, also Kopi, wenn ich quasi die Teile bestelle, komme ich zu dir und du sperrst dich dieses Mal nicht wieder ein.
So spät.
Was?
Hab ich dann schon.
Ja, aber dieses Mal musst du mir ein PC machen.
An einem Tag, sowas hasse ich. Ich baue meistens über so 3 Tage, jeden Tag eine Stunde. Warum eine Stunde? Weil ich so Fettfinger habe, dass ich nicht rankomme.
Nee, ich bringe dafür ein gutes Bier mit.
Ich bin gar kein Bierfan. Ich bin der Schnapsmensch. Ja, ich bin absolut ein Schnapsmensch. Ich meine, alkoholfrei, liebe Kinder. Alles gut, alkoholfrei. Oh, gerettet.
Ja, muss jetzt sagen, was willst du nehmen mit?
Machst gar nicht Run. Mann, die Quest hat mich jetzt viel länger gedauert, als ich eingeplant habe. Aber das waren die 30 Minuten, die wir geredet haben. Darauf schiebe ich es jetzt perfekt.
Nee, weil du warst 1,5 Stunden drüber.
Die Quest ging insgesamt 3,5 Stunden. Ich habe mit 2,5 gerechnet. Das heißt, allein, dass sie eine Stunde länger geht, hat mich schon rausgebracht.
Ja.
Aber es tut mir leid, mittendrin war sie einfach so gut, dass ich nicht aufhören konnte. Ist wie Genshin. Am Anfang schläfst du ein, dann denkst du, leck mich am Arsch! So ungefähr. Oder bei WoW, WoW, muss ich sagen, ist eigentlich fast durchgehend spannend. Das ist was anderes. WoW ist geil. Heißt, ich muss mein letztes Seer-Match, war das mein zweites Jahr, mein letztes Seer-Match schon nachprüfen machen, das kriege ich hin. Oder halt morgen früh. Und das Schöne ist, morgen Europa League gucke ich wahrscheinlich nebenbei, will ich mir angewöhnen, dass ich Donnerstag dann trotzdem abends live bin oder wach bin, aber da am Zocken bin, so rum. Und die Freitagsspiele weiß ich nicht, Story muss ich jetzt nicht mehr weiterspielen. Ha!
Ja, doch.
Ja, diese Season noch nicht mehr.
Nee, meine.
In DNA sagst du?
Nee, meine Seasons.
Was wollte ich jetzt? Ich wollte irgendwas gucken. Wer spielt am? Genau, ich weiß wieder.
Die Kopie habt ihr das angeboten. Einen 10er? Du spielst mal Story. Nur Standard-Story.
Eben gegen Wolfsburg ist. Ne, war der. Doch. 7.11. Ja, passt. Warum sind alle anderen Spiele, die schon dran waren? Okay. Würden gefickt. Warum hab ich immer... Ey. Er will nicht immer der weniger sein. Also ich kann dir eins sagen, Rabe. Ich hole mir 100%ig von meinen Heirloom-Charts die Die A9. Auch wenn ich sie nicht kann, aber die A9 ist zu gut. Hast du doch bestimmt schon mal irgendwo in-game gesehen, oder? Obwohl, ich weiß nicht, kauft man die? Nee, oder doch?
Meinst du mit dem Rocket, was sich in sich dreht?
Nein, ich meine den Skin, wo sie rein rechnerisch ein Roboter ist. Oh, Scheiße.
Ja, genau. Der, wo sich quasi, wenn du die Animation machst, wo so ein kleines Rocket-Ding sich in sich dreht und wieder einsetzt.
Wo er so einen Arm rausholt und sich die Kugeln selbst wieder einsetzt. Es gibt 5 verschiedene Animationen, glaube ich.
Ja, genau.
Und wenn du beim Sliden bist, schiebst du dir immer Sushi rein. Außer du bist ein Simulacrum. Dann nicht, weil du ein Roboter bist. Sprich, Ash und Revenant fällt aus dem Mund raus. Das ist so gut. Aber ja, der Skin, der hat mich komplett überzeugt.
Also, ich muss auch ganz ehrlich sagen, die Katanas sind aber auch geil.
Die hole ich mir auch. Aber die hole ich mir für meine, wie heißt die blauen Dinger oben? Weil die Skins dabei mich auch extrem interessieren. Die jetzigen Skins sind okay. Ich muss mir allerdings 6 Packs trotzdem kaufen, leider. Und warum muss ich mir 6 Packs kaufen?
Weil du kein Videoplayer bist.
Ja, aber weil es dort die... Oh, scheiße, ich bin dort. Bro, was hast du gemacht? Ich hab vergessen nachzuladen. Digga!
So los. Junge.
Oh fuck.
Die Ryzen, die waren richtige Motze.
Ne, ich war einfach krass, muss ich sagen. Von oben. Gut, vergiss es, da habe ich nicht genügend Aim-Trainer gespielt dafür. Oh Gott. Oh. Stehe ich richtig? Ja, ne? Das meiner passt. Ah! Da bist du, ich auch bist. Aber ja, diesen Roboter hole ich mir für Shards aus. Ich komme früher raus. Ich brauche nämlich diese Tracker. Weil da auch die kleine A9 drauf ist. Der Tracker ist so schnucklig, brauche ich. Oh Gott, Goppi. Hier kommt halt noch einer. Die Maus ist zu groß. No! Frage ist, wie lange habe ich die und habe ich Garantie drauf? Scheiße. Also das nicht gerechnet, ne? Ich auch nicht, das funktioniert. Ich habe mich gerade so erschrocken, dass die zurückgeschossen hat. Da oben. Ey, ich habe auch nicht damit gerechnet, dass es so gut funktionieren wird. Irgendwie ist meine Anzeige weg, oder Gegner sind. Geil. Geplant. Hier mir. Vor mir. Muss einer drin sein, ja. War das der unsichtbare am Healen gerade? Oder war das der Klon, der mir auch als Gegner angezeigt wird? Wahrscheinlich das. War geplant. Ich bin scheiße. Please killing. Danke, wir haben es besser. Sonst bin ich sind noch besser. Nein, ich bin so schlecht mit diesem beschissenen Messer. Fuck. Na gut, mein letztes Match war ich dann morgen früh. Ich hab noch 3 Minuten, das schaffe ich. Ja, 3 Minuten bis Fußball anfängt.
Ja, und dann guckst 2 Minuten später und?
Absolut nicht, ne.
Es wird kein so ein Spiel wie gestern, Guppi.
Es werden nur so Spiele wie gestern, du weißt es.
Nein.
Und die meine ich,
Nein.
Rabai.
Hm? Was meinst du?
Da ist der kleine Roboter drauf.
Ja, der linke Arm, ja.
Der so schön den Arm rausholt und nachlädt. Ah, der ist so süß. Aber warte mal. Stimmt, da ist ja der Arm. Stimmt. Man sieht ja sogar, ich bin blind. Ich finde den so schnucklig.
Nee,
So, aber das heißt, Rabai?
Guppi, warte. Ich will jetzt eine ehrliche Antwort von dir.
Ja.
Das Spiel von gestern.
Welches?
Bayern gegen Paris.
Ja.
Es wird kein so ein Spiel in die Richtung geben, was so gut ist.
Nee, das ist mit Abstand das Spiel der wohl beiden besten. Obwohl, vielleicht Arsenal noch. Arsenal so die dritte Mannschaft sagen würde, ja, die kann so ein Match machen, aber das waren schon die beiden besten, ja.
Aber nur die erste Halbzeit. Weil die zweite Halbzeit war nur Mauern.
Ja klar, weil sie die rote Karte bekommen haben.
Genau.
Und die rote hätte Bayern wahrscheinlich Paris mit 5-0 abgeschossen.
Ja, wahrscheinlich. Ja, 5-0 jetzt nicht, aber wahrscheinlich ein 4-1 oder so.
Naja, die haben zu 10 fast noch das dritte gemacht, wo Kane frei vom Tor steht. Also ich kann mir gut vorstellen, dass da...
Ich sage jetzt so, ein 4-1 wäre mein Ding gewesen.
Ich weiß, was du vorhast. Du willst mich nur ablegen, dass es spät kommt.
Nee, das absolut nicht. Aber...
Ich bin gespannt, wie Dortmund gegen Ding ausgeht.
Gegen?
City. Denn City ist gerade, kommt gerade wieder in Form rein. Da bin ich gespannt drauf. So, das heißt aber, lieber Stream, lieber Discord, ja, wir hören uns dann morgen wieder. Relativ sicher. Euch noch einen schönen Abend. Ja, und rein. Tüdelü.
Wann?
Relativ Abend. Du bist doch Abend erst da, dachte ich.
Ja, wann